Hello and welcome back to Gnostic Rising, the silly mixed tabletop game, based off of the webcomic. Chapter 2 dropping soon, TM. So it's been a lot of, shenaniganry going on with me and Jester, so it's been a little slow, but, we should be back on track soon. And anyways, that being said, last time our heroes found themselves in the Mandela world, they with the loss of Sable, they realized they, quote, might have reset the world too hard this time. And now things aren't the same as they used to be. And they woke up. Ambrosio seemed to be a completely different person, not remembering the book at all. And then he got them an airship somehow, a giant zeppelin in the shape of a bee with multiple heavy weapons and multiple nice faculties and functions, and they finally left Mu under the threat of the Blood Angel. Something of that nature. Where we left off are the person who's always been there, Kenny, Bart the Bee, Bartholomew, Balthazar, the monarch, whatever you want to call him, the keeper of bees, who had always been there for sure, has 5 essentially communion slots. It's essentially the spell from D&D, communion, that he currently has, with Big Bucks Billy as one of his, quote, new game plus options, having lost Sable. And secondarily, we have everyone's powers except for Len and Kenny are unstable due to the nature of them having traversed this new world through the nightmare situation that was the book. This means different things for different people, particularly our dear friend Turiel fucking lasered. Okay, also Turiel is here but mute because phone. Sad face. So someone's got to read for him at certain points. Yeah. He's gonna be very background this session, but thumbs up, we ball. Anyways,
I have a pretty good real.
Yeah. But yeah, he got lasered, unfortunately, causing Kamo, who was stable, to become deeply unstable on a fundamental level. And they lost the egg for arson, but they maintained an echo of it through Len's ability. Bad rolls, and the new abilities just did not track very well. Kamo caused, not knowing how his new ability worked, caused a disaster to happen, which they lost them the egg. As they figured out that this new ability completely counters Genesis. At least in its current stalemate. But with that being said, let's get right into it. We left off, Turiel just shot a drill through the PA system, destroying it completely. It's inoperable now.
They didn't like
Thank
my
fucking
bedtime
God,
story.
sucked. Ugh. How much time till we reach Crackers?
You're goddamn right I didn't.
He comes in, then Magneto floats away. Anyways, depends. Where do you guys want to land? You guys can show me on the map where you want to land, and I'll tell you the amount of days. This is actually about accurate. You guys flew off of here from Mu, like the little chin. You flew off of there and are currently flying, and you're pretty fast, but you're not god tier fast, like I said. So if you wanted to land here or here, it might take about 4 days of travel, because obviously you're in the open air and you are moving. Probably this is technically a Zeppelin, but it's an epic battle Zeppelin, so it probably moves at about, like I said, 3 times the max speed of a Zeppelin. But
Hey Ryan,
so
would you kindly stream for me on Discord so that way I can see the map?
sure.
Also, I can talk very quietly because the hotel. I am at the hotel now, so.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Sick.
If you hear a movie on in the background, it's because it's what my grandmother is watching while she's asleep.
Oh, no worries. That's actually kind of fine, so long as we don't get copyrighted. So yeah, we're
Yeah.
good.
Yippee! I get to
Yippee.
participate.
Yeah. So yeah, where do you guys want to go on the little map? Do you guys want to go to Florida?
Oh,
Which
no.
one's
no.
Florida?
That's
Florida?
too close to the
Florida.
Bermuda Triangle. I'm okay. I'm
Florida.
okay.
I'm
I want to
okay.
go
Okay.
right here.
Think
I think
about
right
that's
here.
okay.
That's okay. You can keep it.
Yeah.
I think we could go to California, guys. I think
We could go
Oh
to.
no.
I don't think California's. We could go to Canada.
I think that's a
Texas.
terrible. What are we gonna do? A boot. A boot. I don't think so, man.
I'd like to point out the webcomic, none of the real
Maybe-
countries. It might be use the real world map, but none of the real countries are like real, really.
Oh.
Why does America have
But, yeah.
udders?
It's
That's
Florida.
Florida.
Florida, and
There's
Florida.
4 Floridas. Yeah, there's 4 Floridas. I made that one meme of America's worst nightmare, Florida canon, because I thought it was really funny.
Florida.
You know what? Let's not go to Florida. I have a better idea. Why is the bottom house? Why is Southern California green? The southern part of California
It's a different country.
That's a
is
different-
red. Grecus?
Red is Grecus, yeah. Red is Grecus.
Okay. Do we know the neighboring countries? Ooh, roll.
Go on and roll to see if you know the neighboring countries, I guess.
You want?
Okay.
I
Hey,
always
who-
know.
Dice roller works too.
Guys.
Who?
I know.
No, you don't.
Actually, you don't actually.
I
No,
should.
you don't.
No, you don't.
Not
We
anymore.
don't know where we are anymore.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
lost
Actually,
my
he might.
He might.
might.
He might
He
actually.
might actually, because like I said the him version of Ambrosio and the me version of Ambrosio are different. So go
Yeah.
on and roll, Ambrosio. I can see which one you are. Question mark. Roll T20.
Okay. 14.
Okay, luckily your knowledge of geography is there. It's still there.
Yeah.
So you have this is known as CLAW. It is an acronym, and it is a massive preservation of dragons of the North and South American continents. This is one of the highest concentration of dragons in the world, second only to Lemuria / the Lancelot part of Lemuria, and certain Asian countries. But this is like I said, one of the highest concentration of dragons, and they are kind of overseeing one of those ability development-esque locations, one of the places that are like one of those like general neutral zones. It is well known as a general neutral zone. There are a great deal of dragons whom live there, and a great deal of research into ability development and schools for ability development and things of that nature due to the neutral zone.
I see. Okay. I'll tell them all that, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
That's such as actually dead ass can.
This is just dead ass Canada.
It was just dead ass can.
Montreal.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. fucking-
Dead ass Canada.
You
Yeah, I
know
think we
what?
should go
Yeah,
to Brazil.
this is Mandela world, so sure that's one of the slight differences, I guess. In normal webcomic, no, it's not just Canada. In this world, fuck it, sure, it's just Canada.
Love that. Can we go to Canada, guys? I think I want to mix
No.
maple syrup
Clearly-
and honey.
No,
Guys, we could go to Brazil. Actually,
I think they would consider
right.
that a
Brazil.
crime if
Hold
you
on,
mixed
X.
honey
If
with.
and
if we go,
Yeah.
we should make a U-turn. So we go up to the Florida, the Florida. Go,
we're not going
make
to
a
the
pit
Bermuda
stop,
Triangle. I don't think so.
and then we can go down to Brazil.
We're gonna crash.
We're gonna cry.
Maybe we should make a pit stop in Cuba.
You know what? Let's just.
You know
not
what? I could go
anywhere
for
near
some
that
Cuban
fucking
tobacco.
triangle.
It's fine.
We need to not go anywhere near that triangle, guys.
We
I
should go to
don't want that
Gitmo.
woman to touch me again.
We should go to
I know.
Gitmo.
again, it's
I
fucking.
I don't wanna get
that
touched
woman to
again,
touch me
guys.
again, please.
So this is also the AII, the American, or one second, the AAI, the American Ability Institution. This is like a little city state. I drew it way too fucking big. It's not this big. It's just, yeah. AAI right there. That's the American Ability Institute. This over here is private land.
Oh, so we don't want to go there. Okay.
Some guy owns all of that land. He bought out a bunch of the islands off the shore of the continents and then has held on to it for a long period of time. It's kind of mysterious. Not a lot of people know a great deal about it. Once again, it's drawn so that it's visible. You know how the real world map is not actually to scale? How like it's drawn, this map is very similar in nature. Some things are drawn bigger so that you can physically see them, whereas in reality they are significantly smaller. This is one of those situations. All of these islands would be pretty small, but big enough to be put on a map. But yes, that is owned by a private company. Not a lot's known about it. People can go there. But it's not like a country in the traditional sense. It is a massive private land owned by corporations. But like, it's also the thing of like, you're not gonna be like immediately shot down if you try to sail there, because it is still like, there's probably hotels and things like that. They are still land masses, but it's like, you know, that sort of thing. It's not overseen by a government body. And then this is the Antarctic Dead Zone up here.
Not that bad.
And
Why
then
does it look like a hand?
this is where Toby's school is, right here or somewhere on
Yeah.
this.
Like right, like
We will be blowing up Greenland.
here,
No, back off, Greenland.
right there.
Turtle's got to become a teacher.
and-
Again. I'll nuke it again.
You're right. I
man.
do want to become a teacher.
Yep. And then this is the Incan remnant.
Uba.
The entirety of all of the islands here are the Incan remnant. Not a lot to know about South America, unfortunately. After the Great Sundering, the Great Shattering, where it exploded, it's more rounded than this, by the way. There's just only so much I can do in Clip Studio Paint. So it would be maybe a little bit, let me do like kind of a little edit here. Not like great, but like a little bit so you understand more. This would probably be turned up a little bit like that. This would probably be turned down a little bit. And then like this is more archipelago-y. And like from down here is like a more of an archipelago. Whereas like this and this is like turned a little bit to be a bit more circular. But like it's fairly accurate.
I think we should discover the unknown.
I think that has nothing to do with us. We're trying to kill people.
We should be the ones to discover the unknown.
No,
Yeah,
we're gonna die.
You know what?
We're level 4s and level 5s.
Yeah, and then yeah. This is the 1 second. 1 second, yep. This is the Aztec remnant. It has like real country names, but these are more subculture divisions, or like major countries. So there are more than one country here, but the general grouping would be referred to as the Incan remnant and the Aztec remnant, respectively. Whereas most of this place is unknown. People suspect that the Incan remnant are within where the floodplains used to be historically. However, they're not sure for 100%. A lot of it's been lost to history. This is the Bermuda Triangle. This map also references high mana zones. So this place is well known for having high concentrations of negative mana. And the Bermuda Triangle scary zone. This is Atlantis. Technically it borders, I guess. It kind of borders Grekis, question mark.
That would take us,
Lord.
I think, quite a bit longer to get to Atlantis.
That would
Though
take
I
us
do,
every time.
I think we should do it.
That can be
Anyway,
the next one.
That's all of the that's literally the whole map, pretty much. Yeah, like I said, there are other countries bordered around here. It's just like there's also like city states and things of that nature. However, because I do think this world would be similar in its nature to the real world of how there are likely a large number of countries that are significantly lesser than the real world. The real world has something like close to 300, if I remember correctly. This world probably has closer to 150, like half of that, as many would have had to have, can join forces to actually like participate in the grander power struggles of the world. Slash, it would have been harder to explore the world with like remnant monsters and things being a fact, as this world is heavily based on the fact of what if myth was actual reality. And so, like, hence why fictional countries and things like that openly exist and things of that nature. So, like I
can't
said,
wait
it'd
to
probably
find
be
Albion.
half that. Not yet. How?
I'm gonna die.
I think we should go to Death Valley as
Rise.
be, man.
Which? Okay, this is just a. That has nothing to do with this. This is just a genuine curiosity.
Yeah.
Which country produces the most level zeros, or has the highest amount of output
Has the
towards higher
highest
rank?
highest output would be tied between here,
Mhm.
the Institute, AAI would be another high producer of level zeros. Um, are we counting monsters or are we counting exclusively humans who are like officially titled level zeros?
If they count monsters, it gets a little bit murky. Because in monsters, it's debated about sentience.
Yeah, in that case, I'll count sentient monsters exclusively. Lemuria specifically has a fucking huge output because dragons, obvious cheese. Almost every single arbiter is a level 0 to a point where like they are just considered threat level 0s and not actually officially ranked anymore. Because like it'd just be ridiculous. Could be like, yeah, of the 100 people that are considered it, these monsters that are debatably people are all actually 50% of that group. So at that point, it's a little bit 50-50. Then here, Egypt, crazy amount too. Secret.
Okay.
Now the question is
it's
it
actually a
nature or
legend.
nurture in those areas?
Last place that is an honorable reference is because the 3 of the strongest level 0s to ever live all came from Australia.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go.
Yeah, so the thing is, while generally they actually have a very low output of high level people, the rare few that do come from there are literally, and I quote, built diff.
Yes, sir.
And so that is the top 5 in the world for output. There's a legend actually that if you are born in the African continent and you make it through the African green zone on foot, you will come out the other side of level 0.
Guys,
Hmm.
I have a plan.
Guys, I have a plan.
No. He said
none of us were
born.
born there.
If you're
Damn
none
you.
of us were born there.
Born.
I have to
Damn
kill
it.
Kenji. So, Tyson, your next character has from Africa. We're gonna
Wait,
spawn you
bud.
in Egypt.
is Kenneth born there? Where was Kenneth born?
Roll
You-
d6, I guess. You don't roll d6. There is actually, I decided that Kenneth is canon, but has nothing to do with the main webcomic. By the way, Kenneth is canon because I thought of funny lore that me and Jester discussed and decided that yeah, this is technically canon. Kenneth, I guess you were born in like, sure, you were born in like Africa, I guess.
So I could
Like
do it.
on the border of on the border.
Damn it,
of
I want to be
Eurasia.
the one.
Who born in China? Listen.
Who said we're born in?
You were born in China, Kenji.
I'm born in China.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you were.
I mean, I can still
Yeah.
try and do it.
Yeah.
Sure, pal.
Uh-huh.
Can't
Sure,
believe I
pal,
was
whatever
born
you
in
say.
Africa. Became an exchange student.
I mean, look at Ambrosio. He wasn't even born.
Look, I mean, that does make sense though, because like here is like a height, and then like here. So like if you were born, like let's say hypothetically you'd be born here on like the border like region. So like you would either be born here, or here realistically. And if you're born here, then it's a pretty even flight to get here. here, or here, which is where the like these guys lived. So like it's about an even flight for like the two better schools you would have had the option of going to.
And what isn't it canon? Or no, did I not go to Topi's school? I just went straight to where they were.
You went straight to where they were.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I love that Kenneth is canon.
Yeah, his family's canon. This is the lore behind it. They have a very, very powerful mutation in their blood, and they are a borderline aristocratic family due to the nature of they own a very large plantation of which they produce a massive amount of artisanal goods. Because everyone in the family is born with some type of forager or bee-based ability, some sort of pollinator type ability, meaning they are able to produce natural things like beeswax. Because their beeswax is massively produced via mana, due to the nature of them being essentially human bee hybrids, they have higher quality things of like beeswax, honey, honeycomb, varying artisanal goods of that nature, and better growth production rates on other artisanal goods that would be mass produced. And every 100 kids that they have will bear a keeper. So Kenneth isn't canon, but his family is. And the keeper ability is what Kenneth's ability is. So there could be more than one, but oftentimes they'll have to fight to the death, or like get married or whatever, and become king and queen of the hive. Because the thing is, every like I said, every hundred children in the family, regardless of who the child came from, will be born a keeper who has the ability to control bees in addition to the natural bee mutation that everyone in the family has. Meaning they will naturally be born as a leader to this aristocratic group.
I can't wait for you guys to find out that Kenneth is just a prince. Oh, that.
Prank.
Yeah. If anything, because you're half bee, you are a princess.
Okay.
He just said king and queen.
It's
No,
for
that
the bees.
any 100 kids, regardless of who they came from, are king and queen or die.
5 bees.
Yeah, the thing is, the keeper ability would likely mean that you're hermaphroditic in nature due to the fact that your ability is literally called king, queen, and hive.
Yeah.
So probably, congrats, I guess.
Okay.
That's what
You got a 2-for-1 special down there, buddy.
Oh, all right. Bet.
Man,
Mm.
get it both going.
Yep.
So where are you going? Now we had our geography lesson.
So
Yeah.
I that Brosio and Kenneth are talking about the geography this whole time. He's like, yeah, I've actually been all over
Alright,
the
Chad,
world.
so what did we learn?
Nothing.
I mean,
gotta
like,
finish.
listen. Realistically, what do we want out of Grekus?
we got to
Like, what
go
do we
to New
want to get
York
out of it?
eventually
True. We got to go to
for
New York.
Turiel.
I would like to do a little bit of traveling, see what's going on. Get a little
I forgot why I need to go to New York, to be honest with you.
Weren't you born there?
Yes, you were born
You're
there.
literally
Yes.
Spider-Man.
the DM won't. The DM won't answer. You need to either remember or use one of your communion questions.
I'm looking at you.
What were we doing?
I think
Listen.
we should go to this green country here because they have the ability teachings
I
is
cannot see which
how
one
my
he's looking
brain.
at.
Sorry, the one
It's right next to
right next to Grekus.
Draw.
I-
Oh, you mean the one that's underneath the map on the stream?
That is
Underneath
Dragon Central.
Grekus. Yeah, it's
Oh,
Dragon
yeah, these
Central.
dragons
It could have.
thing.
Yeah, and like there he
It
is.
could have been
Hey.
where the egg was taken.
Oh.
It could be. It's Dragon Central. It's probably where the egg is taken. more than likely, once we land, we'll have eyes on us, as we are basically pretty much affiliated with dragons. The news of us having that egg might have been spread around, or it might not. Depends. But we'll definitely find out something, hopefully, about the egg.
And then from here, we could probably venture up into California
How
region.
expensive would it be? Do you need like a loyalty card to get like ability readings and stuff? I don't know. I'm down to go there. See what happens.
I mean, let's explore a little bit. We definitely need it.
I think you need to get stronger with the nightmare stuff going on. You just got to be understanding.
You gotta be ready.
I think this is a good place for it.
I think I'm gonna.
All right, that's where we want to go. It's fine with me.
Is that the
Anybody else
plan,
have any
everybody?
ideas?
Okay.
I'm down for it.
I'm done, I guess. Yeah.
All right, I'll I'll navigate us there.
Okay. We're good. How long is it gonna take to get there?
Okay, yeah. You guys start mathing this, and you're just landing at the nearest place in Claw that you can actually land.
Probably.
So you
I'll
have
have to
that'd probably be
all
about
in.
4 days.
All right.
4
Okay.
days travel. So you have about 4 days downtime. This isn't really enough to train a whole lot, to be fair, because learning a brand new ass ability in 4 days would be unlikely, but you can make some progress with it. Or you could just do whatever you want, really.
Can't train my ability. It's evil.
It's evil. Yeah, it is pretty evil sauce. Unless.
No.
I have a crazy idea, but we're on a Zeppelin and I don't want to do it.
Exactly.
What
Wait
if
till
you
we're
do?
on ground.
I
What
don't
if
want to do it because if I fuck up or it doesn't work, I'm gonna die.
You know, roll d20.
Or I might
Don't
not even
do it.
do anything at all.
Yeah, roll
Don't.
d20. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Roll
I'm not
d20.
gonna do the idea, but I'm just gonna roll D20 for you.
You can't
That's
do
a
the
15.
idea even if you wanted to. You have Nat.
I haven't. Well, Nash is actually connected to the idea.
Oh, okay. Well, no, maybe you do the idea. Maybe it's a side.
No, I could do an idea. You know, I'm just saying. You know, it's right there. Does Nash feel any different?
Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
God, I could be great. No, I'm not gonna kill all of you. I'm not gonna kill all of
Let's
you.
just go.
I am gonna be on the
Okay.
library. I do have to go to the library though. It's something I have to do.
That sounds fun.
Okay, who's going to? I guess who's going to the fucking library with us?
I want to go to the library.
Oh no.
Looks at the
I've been
menu.
wanting to go to the library since the start because I have awful plans.
Will the library anchor us to the Zeppelin as it's moving? Or will we respawn in the middle of the air?
Guess you'll find out.
Yeah.
Like strategically, because this is something I need to know.
You've never tried it while moving, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna stare out the window.
You stare out the window. You don't remember buying this, even though everyone says you did. You remember everything else, by the way. You just woke up on a Zeppelin, though. You remember reading the book and figuring out what you are. And you just woke up on the Zeppelin, and everyone's like, yeah, you bought this, Ambrosio.
For some reason, I'm like 20% more depressed than other ones. So just gonna stare out the window.
20% more marginal in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Well, because I'm more dark mode right now, so I just it's like marginal depression. So I just stare out the window. That's probably what you would do.
You know, like I said, I would say fuck it and see what happens. So,
Yeah, I mean, okay.
If I die, I die. You know, whatever.
I tell you, yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, who's gonna touch comma and go to the library, I guess?
Not me.
I'll go to the library.
Okay,
I'm
anyone
Are you
else?
sure?
it's
Are you sure?
I am positively, absolutely sure.
You might see things you don't like. Like,
I don't give a shit.
okay, you know, don't worry me. All right.
Look, y'all were saying that you get your memories back when you read the fucking books. I want to
It's
read
not a
my
guarantee
fucking
you'll
book.
go there. It's like So the last time I went to the library, it just kept on routing me there. I think it's just my passive aura. But for you, it might lead you somewhere else, or you might get more brain damage. It's really a 50-50 with this place. I've gotten nothing but successes from there. Who knows? I
Listen,
think
at
they
this
like
point in time, I really could care less. I've had my brain totally destroyed in and out. I'm sure I can survive one more go around.
Okay.
Or
Step
are
with
you
me.
gonna go with them, Kenneth?
Bart, drive the bus.
No, I am not going with them.
the
I
bus.
am going to pilot this thing, and this is what I'm going to be doing for the next 4 days.
Cool, cool. Kenji, you going back to the library, bud? Kenji?
Tyson.
Tyson,
Not again.
I'm here.
Talking to you.
Tyson, I'm talking to you. Do you to go to the library with the boys?
How many people are going? One,
You.
two.
That's a big number.
two is a big number.
I don't think I'll go.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
After being hit with one book, I think Kenji would stay away from those books for a little while.
books are
Just smart.
evil. That's what we've
Books
learned.
are evil.
Well,
Just eat the
Yeah.
dude. Just eat the book. Trust me, it's a good idea.
Alright, cool, cool,
It's not
cool.
nothing but good.
cool, cool,
Okay,
cool.
so you watch Kamo and Taro disappear, Kenji, and immediately roll initiative. Please.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Please roll initiative, my friend.
You're a monkey. You have massive decks. You better roll high.
That's the Dex man.
Well, I don't know my scores.
Yeah.
You don't need to know your scores. You're a
You
monkey,
need to know
man.
your
You know.
yeah, you know your scores. I am
Fair
going to
enough.
probably do a video of how this works behind the scenes, just so that people understand it better. Because like it's really, it sounds complicated when we're doing it. Like it's a lot of free ball rules and complexity. Though in reality, I took the simplest parts of 3 systems and just mushed them together. It's actually very, very easy. So let's see. Anyways, one moment.
Sorry, Tyson.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
I just wanted information.
Okay, anyways, one moment, please. Do 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 do.
So what am I either can be fighting or talking to?
The man in the mirror.
Weird.
You know, I think this is gonna work. I think.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
have a map, and I really, really hope it works. I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, it's questionable. Map.
I believe in you.
On the map. On the
The
map.
other map.
On the
you got
map.
there?
He's thinking about it, alright.
Nah, I'm
Hmm.
really
I
trying.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't
What's
know,
that?
man. Okay, now maybe here. That's like
Approved.
photos. Map.
Yeah.
Map. Why is it not work? Whatever. You know what? Nope. I have an epic plan. I have an epic plan.
You
1
and I have an
second.
epic plan.
I'm going to fucking manually make one in 30 seconds. It's a very simple map. So.
I can't believe they just leave.
They
Ooh.
crazy.
They see his aura and they're too afraid.
Yeah, so Ambrosio, you hear something with your amazing geographic knowledge, I fucking guess.
Okay.
You hear, and I quote, terrain domination.
Ah, shit. Counter terrain domination.
You can certainly try, yeah. It is faster than you, though, significantly, because this is a surprise attack. But, one moment. We'll get into that in one moment. So, okay, this is, the makeshift map is working here. It's working. I'm so happy. Okay, yep. Where's the paint bucket? Oh, there we go. Perfect. I hate how the maps never fucking work for this, by the way. It's very frustrating to me. Save it as a PNG. I've done it, boys.
Yes, sir. Low-key. I'm supposed to be on Kenji. Can I go to team?
Yeah, you're not wrong. 1 second. Okay, let me see if I just... Give me the fucking map. Why did it open the wrong directory? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it, guys.
Hooray! We did it! Hooray!
The evil is defeated.
On the
Is
map.
that the evil man?
Where we did? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Activate.
Yeah.
Is this the terrain domination?
Yeah. This is. I guess actually did work out. That's very fucking silly to me. Let's say I need to shrink you guys again, and then you're good. I don't know why it never shrinks permanently, but
It's because it's not saved on the actual piece.
token. Yeah.
It's saved to their token, not the character.
Okay, that makes sense here. Okay, and then we get Ambrosio. Then we get Temp Len. Len is small forever, though. Okay, so it worked on some, just not on others.
Because I think I did Lens, and I put it in his actual character.
There you go. So you're Len. Because, yeah, well, we're going to say, I guess Len went to the library, question mark, to make this easier, so it's a 3-3 split.
Yeah.
So, now then, for you, Micah, I need you to roll me 2 d20s, please. Let's see if you can overtake this one. And then I have a question for you. This is the first time you're hitting it. So technically,
18
you
and
get... That's a 6.
Oh, 6.
That's
eight.
so... And as you, like I said, you get to choose, the first time you hit it, you get to choose an effect, and I get to choose an effect. And it'll have that effect, but it'll have that effect forever.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
So what is the effect you're choosing to give this?
That's a hard question. Can we come back to me? Because I gotta think about that actually.
Sure, go to the library first, I guess.
Yeah, do the library first.
Okay, cool. So you go into the library, and as you're going into the library combo, you hear terrain domination from where you just left.
That's so crazy, dude.
And then you're in the library. It's yeah. And I'm gonna drag tokens for you guys off the map though.
Can
Okay,
I
I'm
put it
gonna ask
down
that question
to
out
the
loud.
library?
Okay.
For simplicity's sake, it can be literally as busted as you want it to be, which I know sounds crazy, but the thing is, what I pick will be the opposite of what you pick. So if you pick a moderately decent effect, I'll pick a moderately decent effect too, to make it like whatever. But if you pick a broken effect, I'll pick a terrible effect, for example, right?
Gotcha.
So the universe will balance it out. So like I said, if you pick like a cool but really not very effective power, then I'll give you a more broken a power with it. But if you pick something broken, then you'll get the second effect will be exclusively negative, so on and so forth. So if you
Okay.
pick a decent one, like it's decent but not completely broken, it's about on par with the balance of the other people in your parties, then I'll probably give you a minor benefit, for example.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so Turiel and Kamo, you guys are in the library now with Len. And for the people who have never seen the library before, it is an infinite series of hallways, each with different medias, visual, auditory, varying pieces of information and knowledge. And each of these hallways will go into a crossroad. Each of the crossroads will then lead eventually to a helix that will go down. A spiral staircase also lined with information. And so it's an infinite corridor of crossroads and helixes over and over.
All right. Looks the same. Does it smell the same, Rise?
No,
Oh man, what's it smell like?
sulfur.
Oh shit.
There's demons around.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I always do after I'm here. I'm gonna walk in a direction and see what happens.
What do you do, Turiel? You're here for the very first time. You're looking around, and it's kind of overwhelming to you. You look on the one wall, and it's a bunch of cassettes and records against the wall. And on the you
I'm
you
gonna
turn
try
around.
something a little different. Can I close my eyes and attempt to use my sensor ability to see if anything calls out to me?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, obviously now I'm not. Can I keep my eyes open and use my sensor ability to see if anything?
Are you sure? I'm gonna ask for confirmation about what
Are
you
you
do.
sure?
This is
Are you sure?
a high tier conceptual item, which you know, like the risk. There are major risks involved. So I gotta ask for confirmation, even if it is a harmless action. You know how I am.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, I know. Because I said if it's good, I'm gonna say, "Are you sure?" If it's bad, I'm gonna say, "Are you sure?" So you have the option to at least think about what you are saying, so that it's like not just no, fuck you.
Okay,
Hee hee hee.
do this is because if there's like either the what I'm expecting to happen is either my own book is going to call out to me, or secondarily, something about the spark is going to come up and want to talk to me. Or thirdly, the bad option is I bumble my way into a demon's chest. That's not good either. But
It wouldn't be the first time.
you know what? I have faith in in those that have faith in me, and they tend to have a lot of faith in my decisions. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I'm gonna roll for that.
Okay.
Roll for that censure ability.
Okay.
Are you
Don't
sure?
bother.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Don't bother.
Don't bother. So as you attempt to
Uh-oh.
activate your sensory ability, it's like you're hit by the unlimited void. As there's too much sensory around you. It's almost like subconsciously your brain turned it off in order to preserve its own functionality.
Oh, great.
As you had come in here, you would slowly like realize like you still had it, but it was in the most absolutely passive sense. and it's like the energies of this place were permeable to your sensory type ability. However, so at this moment, what do you do? As you're being absolutely bombarded, it's like you look at these cassettes and you close your eyes and you're like, maybe I should keep them open. And you're like, you have the mental discussion that we just had essentially before being like, screw it, I have faith. And closing your eyes and actually sensing all this information. However, it's just too much. It's pouring into you. It's just too much stimuli, too much. You see your vision expanding, and it's like it's running along like it's roads. Like it's going along strings into the crossroads and then spreading into the multiple angles and then going into the helixes and spiraling down and going out floor after floor after floor until you absolutely you've lost count. It's only been seconds. What do you do?
You know what? Do I have my unravel ability?
Oh my god.
Because if I have my unravel ability, I can unravel my senses to go along with all of the other senses.
Yeah, technically you do. You have both unravel and telekinesis today for right now. Yeah, actually, it turns out. Yeah. So you want? Okay, yeah. What do you do?
Yeah. So you know what? Let's buff myself. Let's let's release those inhibitions and feel the rain on my skin.
You're gonna be feeling something on your skin, man.
Let's release those inhibitions.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. We'll get back to you.
Why did I
This
take
is so
it?
bad. This is such a
Anyways,
bad fucking
Kava,
idea.
what
Yeah.
direction do you go? You see Turiel meditating and closing his eyes in this spot in the middle of this crossroad. You get to the first crossroad.
Oh,
Left.
we got left or right. This is a
Or
vexing
front.
question.
Or
front.
backwards.
Or backwards.
This is a very serious decision.
I'm gonna take out a pencil. I'm gonna put it on the floor, and I'm gonna do like a little spin.
Okay, yeah, you do a little spin. Sure, yeah.
I
fine,
actually have a pencil right here. Let's see.
It's go on, yeah.
A
hit it.
D4.
Oh,
Shikazing.
we're going left.
Okay, go left. Go on and roll a d4 for me.
Okie dokie. 3.
I see. So you see Len go right, as if he's being guided by something. Before you can continue going away in a different direction. And eventually, you come in contact with a large spider-like creature. With
Yeah.
the head of a woman who begins looking at you, and it's like wrapping up different pieces of visual media, like covering a painting and it's covering a DVD screen.
That is a fate weaver. Don't fuck with her.
A casual nod, and I'm gonna walk backwards. Looking at him. My eyes do not leave it. Does it activate any predator prey senses? Due to
A
Nash?
weird mix of both.
Hmm.
Because it's like how I imagine a large snake views a medium-sized bird. As snakes of large size do eat birds, so birds of medium size do eat snakes. And so I imagine it's a very similar situation where you're both sizing each other up, and you are both like, holy shit, this thing could eat me, I'm afraid. Like the tingling of I need to fight or run are going, but there's also this slight tingling sensation of I think I'm him, and I could maybe get them first, actually. And you're both thinking about it.
Don't be rash.
And you honestly think that, yeah, if you walk away without
You
showing
cut out.
any I'm sorry. If you you honestly think that if you walk away without showing any weakness to the creature, it probably will not attack. But if you do something stupid like turn around and like walk away, it'll probably try to sneak attack you. But like if you're like, it's like the whole black bear thing, get big and yell and go away while it's continuing to seem threatening, it probably just won't think you're worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll stare at it. Consider the options. I could eat it.
Consider the
It's
following.
probably not worth. And
Consider
he'll
the
bare
following.
his teeth. He'll bare his teeth and he'll walk backwards. Just
Okay,
keeping his eyes on it.
You're back to the original crossroads again. But it's different this time. There's different media around you.
What type of media is it?
It's a bunch of TV screens this time.
Oh,
They're
I don't even watch cable
upgrading.
TV. I don't watch cable. Wait a minute. TV. Where's the book? You know what? Not my business.
Upstairs. No.
Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. North. Take me to the front.
Okay. Yeah. So go and roll d4 now.
Mm-hmm.
You just meet with the spider lady again. Be like,
You got 4.
I see.
Nice.
You go to a grand room that looks
Yeah.
like a textile factory.
Huh? Still smell like sulfur?
It does, yeah. And you see a bunch of automated devices making tapestries and other textile-based products. You see this large expanding room that goes on almost infinitely. Like you assume that it has a finite edge to it. However, you cannot see the finite edge with your human eyes. It is a room larger than a massive warehouse, completely bleak and plain, almost devoid of any major architecture. There are things like concrete beams, pillars that are reaching the ceiling. However, they have no actual style to them. They're not Roman. They're not neo-Roman. They're just cubes, almost like they are built in Minecraft. Flat floors, those giant fluorescent bulbs, those tubes across the ceiling, across some of the pillars even, providing light, shining down onto tables where textile seems to sew itself. Needles working in tandem with colorful thread, each one holding a singular piece of thread as the tapestries continue to be printed. And upon being printed out by these automated flowing things such as needles, knitting utensils, scissors, they just disappear into smoke as they slide off the table and the next one begins. And the smoke floats away.
Oh. Well, it's the tapestry of fate, I guess. I'm gonna walk. I am specifically, because if I remember right, the library does low-key push you in a direction based off of your intention.
In the most low key of senses, yes.
Yeah, in the low-key sense, I am here for information. Maybe one of these tapestries can give me said information. But then again, I feel low-key. Low-key feels like he shouldn't be here due to him tearing through Tapestry of Fate last time he was here. But he'll keep walking, but just keep his senses up. Be aware.
Yeah, okay, so you start walking and walking. And as you get to about the midway point, it's you feel like you've walked the same amount of distance yet you've made no real progress. You see that there are definitely rows of tapestries being woven behind you, but you look back and you see like 4 or 5 behind you, where you feel like you've walked between 7 or 8. Like there's a slight almost delay in things. And you feel a little bit tired. And it's at a moment that as soon as you start feeling tired and closing your eyes, a zap wakes you up, an electrical shock almost. And as it does, you see almost neurological patterns beam across the floor, flowing from table to table, up the different pillars and into the lights as the lights flicker for but a moment. And the pulse dissipates completely, and you're fully awake again. And you're at the end of the 8 that you had just walked, the delay, gone.
But something woke me up.
Yeah.
Huh. Can I go towards where I felt it from?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. You start going to where you felt it from. Roll a d20.
Okay.
I see.
11.
11. You're lucky this is one of your good stats. You succeed barely. A lot of succeeds by 1, by the way. This campaign's a lot of. I will say, like I said, when I make the video, I was saying I was gonna make a video about how this that works behind the scenes. I just took the easiest parts of 3 systems and put them together to make it fit more what I think would be realistic. And so, with that having been said, you know, I feel like a lot of people who do watch probably overcomplicate it. It's not just as simple as roll d20. I think there are DCs and stuff. It's just mostly DM side. None of the modifiers are higher than plus 20. So plus 20 is the absolute max you can get. Technically plus 25, but that's aside. Anyways,
Right.
yeah. So like I said, he barely succeeds though. And so you manage to locate the center where you see another pulse radiate out, and it falls along these same neurological pathways. Like it almost is like a neuron firing in a brain, but multiple, like almost like a cluster, like ball lightning firing in front of you and spreading across the room.
You're calling to me, man. What there's a it's a ball or like a neuron, so it's definitely a brain like thing or a body like thing. Is there tapestry involved?
In the dead center of the room, no, you start to realize it's nothing, and there's no neurological pattern or pathway. There's no neurons firing. And as you walk closer, it's like ball lightning appears in where the center of this room is. They're like a small empty space where a table would be, and it beams out to the other tables, the other pillars, into the fluorescent bulbs. A flicker will occur, and then rapidly dissipate as it spreads across this utterly
Powerful.
massive tapestry. And then, if you wait a couple minutes, it does it again. Ball lightning appears and it goes across in this neurological pattern, following these pathways to the other tables, through the pillars, into the fluorescent bulbs, with a large flash before it, completely dissipating and spreading further and further and further until it's out of sight, giving you another about 4 minutes and 49 seconds of peace before it goes again.
But I'm curious. I could. Does it feel like it's powering the machines?
Roll a d20 with disadvantage. I think this would be hard for you to piece together.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
5
You
and
don't
4.
know. Whatever X thinks is happening is whatever Kamo thinks is happening.
Huh. Well, it definitely shocked me. I mean, Would that be rude to take it? Could I touch it? I wonder. Probably electrocute me. Maybe I could sense it first. But if I ate it, I wonder what would happen.
Oh no, please. Oh no. Oh no.
Says the bro looking like an enchanting table at this very fucking spot.
Huh. I mean, nobody's saying I can't. Right? Can I eat this?
No response.
Okay. When the next time it flashes,
Yeah.
can I do a quick bioscan on it?
You okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Massive amount of electricity.
Oh, there's a
Massive
ball of
amount
electricity.
of magical electricity, yeah.
Genius, comma, genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting, to be honest with you, dude. It comes
Oh,
back,
icon.
you scan it, and you're like, huh, yeah, that's a lot, man.
It's a ball of
This electricity is made out of
Does
electricity.
it feel like I would die if I touched it? Is the main question. Does it seem like it has enough voltage?
Everything has enough voltage to kill you.
Yeah,
It's the amperage that kills you.
It's about, yeah, I mean, if you suck a lot,
If I suck,
it might kill you, but only if you suck.
well,
You're a cool guy. You got this
unfortunately
shit.
for y'all, I don't fucking suck. Give me that ball.
Okay. Roll a d20, and you can add your 1d4. I will say this just so everyone hope you only die if you get a high severity nat one. Anything
Okay.
else, you're cool. You're cool if you get anything above a
Natural one.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
okay.
No.
This is not
Oh
happening.
my fucking god.
No.
Go on and roll severity. Go on.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
No.
God.
13. That's okay. You know
Nuh-uh.
why? There's a Revivify scroll on my hip.
There is,
What the
yeah. There's a Revivify scroll on your. That's actually a really fucking interesting concept.
Oh, Jesus.
Unironically, that's really, really interesting.
He did it. Oh my god.
You did the
There is
exact
a
thing he
there
said.
is a
Please
fucking-
don't do.
There's a Revivify scroll on its hip though, so I'm not that concerned because this is not a meaningless death, and this does have like both consequences and benefits behind it because anything in this library is dangerous, and you're told that ahead of time. So I don't feel bad with this. He has a Revivify scroll on his hip. I think this is cool for the story. Unfortunately, this does leave us on a cliffhanger though. So calmly, you're like, I don't. And for a brief moment, you see, and that's where we have the cliffhanger before the life leaves your eyes. As this is just this, when I said a massive amount of electricity, I kind of meant all the electricity, actually.
Ah,
It's like stepping into all the nuclear generators full output across the entire planet at once. And so as you step in, if you had control, you think you could have managed to peer what you wanted. As you see something that you're trying to make out, but you don't have the potential to because you focus too much on that and not enough on the controlling, and you just explode pretty much. It's just absolutely you, and your energy just adds to the blast as it goes across these tapestries, powering the machine. And we'll get back to that in a moment.
He takes that.
It takes.
I do take that low key.
It takes.
I'm not upscale.
It
He was
takes
touching dirt. He was fine.
He's touching dirt, so actually all that power just
It goes to the dirt. That's how it works.
Straight from my teeth. That's how it works.
you're on
It's okay.
concrete.
So your turn next.
You look down at the ground and see you're on a rug, actually, and you're like, "Oh fuck."
Oh man. No, I won. It's okay. Corio, you got it.
Oh yeah. So, Ariel,
Yeah. Hi.
so you're being overwhelmed with information as you unravel your senses. The first thing you see is Combo fucking explode.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got
Jesus.
what do you do? I guess this is an important reaction. So, like, what do you do? Having witnessed.
Fucking, I guess, shout and go over to him
Good
Okay.
luck.
to check to make sure he's alive. If he's not fucking alive,
He's not. There's nothing. You see his shoes, and you see his Lightning McQueen shoes on the ground and smoke coming out of them.
do I know?
That's fucking
Do I know
ironic.
about the scroll in his pocket?
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, if I know about the Revivify scroll, I whip that bitch out and get his ass alive.
Okay, well, you try to get there, and only your perception gets there.
Oh.
As you have unraveled your perception you've untethered it from your own body, as you've done the puff. So you're just hovering over him essentially as a ghost, as the rest of your perception continues to expand further and further and further through the library, building wafer thin layer after wafer thin layer, that wafer thin layer after your inside your memory.
Huh.
It's okay.
Can I control the individual strands of my perception at the moment? Or is it just expanding outwards? Indefinitely, and I can't control it?
It seems to be expanding outward, definitely. You can't control it.
Well, I think I'm gonna not perform that anymore because at some point I'm gonna start dying, which is a bad idea. But before I stop doing that, can I use my current perception, that is where Kamo is, to trace the steps back to where I am, so that way I can sprint to him as quickly as possible?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, go on and roll.
Alright, here we go.
Lucian, you wouldn't have
Yes.
the scroll.
What?
You wouldn't have it.
What do you mean he wouldn't have it?
He doesn't know that.
Okay.
yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, brother? You said it was in your pocket.
Got it.
Yeah, all I know is that you had it. I didn't know that you don't have it no more. Oops. Why the fuck? Hold on, my shit's broken.
That way we gotta get control for you in Foundry. That way it's
Yeah. Go ahead and for me. I appreciate you.
okay. Actually, shockingly, you manage it. So
Hell
you-
yeah! Wait, what did I get?
16.
God damn!
So as okay, so
I'm
here's
an
the
expert. Dude.
yeah. So you force your perception back into you, and those wafers just explode in your brain immediately.
Oh.
So you gain this benefit. If you can't write it down, I guess X, please write it down for him, question mark.
Yeah, no, I'm on my phone. I'm so sorry.
The next time you enter the library, you can automatically find one new room instead of wandering.
Oh.
You cannot control what this room is, but you have the option anytime you enter the library from this point on to use the ill-gotten knowledge of its inner whereabouts to trace your steps to an unknown room that is new, that no one has gone to before.
Does this also mean I could retrace my steps back to a room I've already been?
That's always been an option. That's why you guys kept going back to you know this now because you guys were told the first time you went into the library you can always go back to somewhere you've already been.
Kamo, can you please attach that to my ability so that way I can write that down as an ability? Because I know some of us are going to forget that shit at some point. I appreciate you.
And then as you come back into your body and you start running, you feel yourself start to almost digitize. Like the library is trying to eat you. As
Trying to eat me?
as you know you are supposed to leave, to get out, that you got your piece of information, but through sheer willpower and unraveling, you're managing to stay in just barely as you run to the smoldering crater that is Kamo. You see two pairs of Lightning McQueen light up sketchers on the ground.
Hmm. Fucking do that baseball slide shit on my knees and fucking just like check him. Like obviously, okay, pulse is not working. Okay, cool, awesome, and then fucking risk his phone.
There is no body.
You slide to him.
he's
You
God.
slide to him, and there's just an outline of dust on the ground, and the shoes.
What the fuck?
You pick up the
So then-
shoes, and dust just pours out, and you're like looking like that. Yeah, there's no pulse.
What the fuck? I gotta think. Is there anything like perception check in the room? See what's there.
Yeah, go on. Roll.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah. I got.
Rise rolls.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d20 plus 10 to that bitch because I have expertise.
Yeah. Correct.
If what happens.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, that's the fucking craziest session for luck, dude. Fucking don't get a high severity nat 1. It's the only possible way you can die. That
It's a high
fucking
severity one.
for reference, that's a 1 in 100 chance, chat, because it means he would have had to got a 1 in 20 chance, which is a 5% chance, and then he would have had to have gotten less than 20 on a D100, which also is
I should
Fucking-
gamble.
5%. That's 1 in 100.
No, I
that's
think you
fucking
should
great.
never gamble.
I should gamble.
No, don't gamble no more.
And so, yeah, you pick up the shoes. You're just dumping out all the ash that was in him, and you look around the room, and you realize what these tapestries are. They're not a tapestry of fate. They're not a guarantee of what's going to happen. They're hypothetical outcomes, different scenarios. This is the brain of the library. Processing the information inside of it and turning it into theoretical futures.
Oh shit.
Oh no, this is tapestry?
Yeah.
It's like
I have an idea.
pulling on the string of a sweater.
No, this is the brain of the whole thing.
No, but it's tapestry,
Mm-hmm.
which means it's literally a piece of fabric,
Mm-hmm.
and I can potentially just pull a string off and just start doing something to it. I'm not going to right this second, obviously. I need to figure out, is there like images on this tapestry?
Yeah, and on each of these tapestries, over and over, there's almost like an abstract portrait of a hypothetical future. Each one.
Where's a hypothetical? Where is a hypothetical future where Kamo is alive?
You run over and you find one nearby, about to be finished, sliding off the table as it begins to turn to mist.
Can I grab it physically?
Yeah, as you grab it, it stops turning into mist, and you have the tapestry in your hand, clutching it to your chest. This abstract painting of a weird, like, shark dude almost, like, waking up from what appears to be a pile of dust. But it's, like, very, very, Escher-esque. Like, far more detail than a tapestry should have, but just barely. Enough that, like, someone with an untrained eye for the arts likely wouldn't even recognize this differentiation. It would just look like a really trippy, hand-sewn quilt or something of that nature.
Holy shit. How do I make it real? He cannot be dead. What do I gotta do? What do I do?
Put the tapestry back together.
Rethread it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's funny? Is there a piece of the tapestry where, like, of like the reality that just fucking happened?
No. If it was, it's
No.
already off. If it is, it's already off the printer. As soon as they slide off the table, they dissipate into smoke.
Huh. Which means I pretty much just guaranteed his death. Actually, wait a second. How? So he's getting up. Was there a way that I saw what was before that got him to get up?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, god damn it.
You have the tapestry. Remember, you're being pulled away as you're attempting to make this decision. So you realize at this point that the cracks on you are almost unraveling and being pulled away as smoke as well.
You will either save him, or I will undo this entire existence.
No response.
Point me in the direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
No response.
No response from the sentient library? Bitch, I'm crazy. He's touching my man. I will. I can't believe I'm about to do this shit. Can I unravel the tapestry? Like, because you say it's everywhere. Hold on. Can you describe to me exactly what you mean? Like,
There's a giant warehouse with table to table to table to table, like an almost a textile factory. Tysorino is snoring again.
of
This man.
different tapestry.
This man.
God damn it. This
The
fucking guy.
monkey fell asleep.
Proceed. It turns out you're fucking alone for the fight.
Oh my god. Can we,
I'm gonna get washed.
You know what?
You got this, buddy.
I would. Oh my god, I know what to do. Can I go ahead and go, like, I will take this piece of this tapestry that I've got, unravel it from the rest, and go from table to table to build my own tapestry, basically back-figuring a way for this man to wake up, and then run it through one of the tables?
Oh shit, dude.
Are you sure?
That sounds like a bad idea. You shouldn't undo
Building my own reality? Oh no, that's... Now that I think about it.
Don't hurt my friends, please.
I don't want to hurt my friend either. I love this man. Is there a main one? How about that?
There's a place where there is no table at all, and the ball lightning comes out, and it goes to all the other tables. Yeah, that's where Combo got vaporized at.
But there's no other tapestry going into it. It's just...
No, the lightning comes out of it and then goes along neurological pathways that then enter each of the tables. And the tables with automation have like sewing machines, crochet needles, quilting needles, so on and so forth, just in basic string and thread. And they make a textile or tapestry, and that object will come off of the table and turn into smoke, and it'll start on the next one. And then another ball of lightning comes out about every little less than 5 minutes.
Wait. This is a physical copy of Kama, right? Or not a physical one. It's on like tapestry that looks almost real.
Yeah.
Can I like? I guess my question would be: Can I Super Mario Sunshine my way into this thing?
You're just gonna try to jump into the tapestry. I did.
This is literally what's happening right now.
Obviously, this is the only thing I can think of. I am not. You've given me a bunch of like options, and I do not have the brain power to be able to do this. Like, you can call this a throw, but I literally have no idea what else to do other than unravel the fucking tapestries, which is a horrible idea while I'm inside this fucking library.
So you attempt to jump into the tapestry at this point.
Yeah.
And as you like let it go and try to jump into it, the textile dissipates into smoke and flies away, just like the others did.
Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Yep, that was dumb. That was very fucking dumb.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Micah. I didn't know they're gonna be in the library for this long. That was gonna be 30 minutes, bro. I thought they were gonna be like, yeah, let's go
No,
read
no,
a book
this
of
is-
the dead guys. Tee-hee. I
Yeah.
thought that's what they got.
Tee-hee. Yeah, no, this is. But I didn't realize that my friend was gonna get himself fucking killed. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. I haven't been in here before.
Away at you.
The library is still eating away at me.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What do you do at this point? Are you going to pop the unravel as you said, or are you like off that idea? You're gonna grab a new textile. You're gonna.
This is our party, dude. This is our party.
I like just zoom in on the people who are actually in the fight. Like, dude, just zoom in. So there's like a fight going on. I was just fucking like drawn. You know, this is what's happening outside, guys. You know, casual explosion. You know, fucking arrow, whatever. You know, and then inside,
this situation is too dangerous for me to play with. Obviously, I'm fucking distraught that my fucking. If I stay, I'll die. I need to just go. I will. You know what? I will take. This is gonna be sad as fuck. I'm gonna take the shoes, scoop as much ash into the shoes as possible, and fucking leave, I guess.
Release me.
Oh, thanks. So you pick up all 4 of the shoes and start pouring in as much dust as you possibly
4
can.
of the shoes?
I said 2 pairs. So I guess, yeah, this canonically, it's like everyone knows what I'm gonna do. The fucking shark gif with 2 sets of feet on shoes. That's like the combo
for
looks like.
fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is so fucked.
Trala,
This is
what,
him.
tralala, trala. Yeah.
La.
Am I getting trolled right now?
No. No.
Am I being pranked?
Pick up the 4 shoes and sadly ask them for Lightning McQueen shoes. You look into their scorched eyes if you're being pranked. Unfortunately,
Wait,
who do you want to roll this d20? Because as you attempt to leave, the library has taken pieces of you and you've been here for quite a while. So as you attempt to leave, there's a question. How much can you stare into the abyss before it stares back?
Forever.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Who do you want to roll this a very important d20 for you? Because it's important, so I'll let you pick.
Oh, so you know what's funny? The one that I wanted to roll, like unnatural bullshit, was gonna be Kenji, but he's a fucking Tyson. Tyson. Roll a d20. Roll a d20.
Oh, you got it, bud.
Yep, roll a d20.
I'm so happy you're awake now.
I was always awake. Just something was happening outside, so I had to figure out what was going on.
Sweetheart, you were
You were
snoring.
You
snoring.
were snoring. Is there someone
You were
else
fucking
who's
snoring.
We heard it.
snoring that you just put the mic like in their mouth, like hold this for me, please? And I
I
was
mean,
just
'cause I mean, my fan just got reinstalled, so maybe it's my fan.
Dude, you don't lie. You don't have to lie, man.
Whether we heard it, it's okay.
okay.
You're okay, man.
It's fine, man. But yeah, no. So, Turiel,
Yeah, what's up?
you leave, but you're not whole.
That's
A piece
I'll
of
be
you
okay.
forever left behind in that library. Something was overwritten with those wafers after wafers of knowledge. As you stayed in there, you technically got 3 gifts from the library. We were only meant to get 1 and stayed far past what your welcome was. But you managed
Yeah.
to escape this once.
Yep.
Anyways, let's get to the fight now. Micah and and Toby and Tyson, my brothers.
I
So I have
I get the
good
feeling I'm gonna have like 10, 15 minutes, right?
Probably, yeah. Probably at least
Okay,
that.
I'll be right back. Maybe.
So, Micah, unfortunately, the 6 is to actually manifest, like to overwrite the mana ambient in the air with your own.
See.
You fail, but not fully. You manage to make this tiny. This is what I assumed was going to happen, to be honest with you. You don't know what the other effect of your terrain is because it's not full right now. You're in this little bubble, and this little bubble is providing you guys safety. You're in your terrain instead of the terrain around you. The infinite blue void around you, you watch as Bart, Kenneth, Bart.
Yeah.
The world around you fades, and the blue of the sky turns to the dark, deep, pristine blue of the ocean. Too deep to see.
Uh-oh.
And you're trapped within a circle of black. You're in an inky black that somehow you're capable of perceiving through before seeing a wall of water that you cannot. The giant airship that you've been driving falls around you, and you're alone, back to back, in a very limited space with Kenji and Ambrosio. No sound around you whatsoever. I will type to you what the effect of your the other effect that I gave you is, Micah,
Okay.
by the way, because you would know, but it's not active right now. Like, you'll see
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean when I
yeah,
type
yeah.
it. You'll see what I mean when I type it. Yeah.
Okay. Is this blue the ocean or the other dude's domain?
Yeah, you're within his terrain. He seems to have eaten your boat and replaced it with ocean.
Bastard.
So you're in a safe bubble, but you know that your tiny mana bubble, this bubble of mana around you, is the only thing that is saving you from the crashing waves outside and the crushing depths.
Yeah. Bastard.
You guys will get 1 round to roleplay, then we go into real initiative order.
What is going on?
I'm keeping us safe from the ocean.
The ocean is attacking us? That's what this is?
He'll look at you kind of like genuinely curious if you're retarded or if you're being sarcastic.
We were in the air. What do you mean, like, the ocean's attacking us?
This is a terrain domination.
He overwrote the
Oh.
ambient mana with his own, making the terrain ideal for his own ability usage, which in this case is apparently the deepest, darkest parts of the ocean.
That's fucking terrifying.
That's why we're still alive, because we have this darkness around us.
Thank God. I don't know if you know this, but me and Ocean do not get along.
That's just perfect. I don't know what to do.
It's pretty much my perfect counter.
You realize something terrible, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Your bees were on the bottom of the
Ah.
airship that was that was overwritten by the deep ocean.
Wow. You look at Kenneth and you can just see like horror upon his face as he is realizing awful truths. Does he have access to the other 20,000 bees on board? Or are those also wiped away?
Probably not.
You've gone from, unfortunately, I didn't want this to happen, by the way. This was remember when I gave you the option? So for reference, people in chat, I gave these guys a choice because I said you guys have chill sessions coming up, but I know you guys want to test your abilities. You want to fight. You want to do whatever. So I'll give the opportunity for one of you to further develop your ability if you fight a boss, or like if you add a boss to this next arc. And they agreed. And I said each one has pros and cons. And I gave them 8 options, and this is the one they chose. So, throw a thumbs up. Anyway, that
I
being
regret
said,
nothing.
yeah, okay, yeah. You only have.
Okay, but I
2,000
thought you said I couldn't break
Yeah,
my.
You can't. That is correct.
So why am I fighting?
Because the deal is
We're
you
part
guys
of the
got
team.
a new boss. Yeah, you guys added a boss. The thing is,
Ah.
there was no boss for like the next 2 arcs. Like there was literally no fight for like it was gonna be nothing but yappering because you literally got rid of both of the characters who would have had story in Claw, and I knew you were gonna go to Claw. So I was like, that's like fucking 4 sessions of yap. So I was like, guys, you want to break it up and have some fights? And you guys agreed. So there you go. Here you have it. If you 1 second, I almost out typed up. But yeah, you guys can keep your little silly RP up, and then tell me when you're good. If you say like over 2 paragraphs of stuff, yeah, Bart, you're down to 2,000 out of 30,000. As
Oh
you
my
hear
God.
a psionic scream of your other beehives, as you hear, Matt. As they're
No.
crushed by the sheer depths of the ocean, like 1,000 lights extinguished all at once, like the Death Star firing on Alderaan.
Tear. You'll look at Kenneth and a tear. You didn't even think it was possible for him to have tears, but there it is.
Oh my god, what a baby.
28,000 of them gone with a blink. With a flutter of a wing. Gone.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do we survive?
I don't know, Kenji.
Would it help if I used mind domination, or would that just make it worse?
What we could try is me releasing this one, and before we hit the ocean.
Oh.
Guys, I think I've seen this one before.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no. We have to find the villain, obviously. Try to kill him. Get him to drop his domain.
So I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
How long do I think this Zeppelin will survive in this pressure of water?
It wouldn't at all.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean,
the thing is, though, you know how this works. You roll, you know what? Roll a d20, and then this is your one action of like prep time because you guys technically won the initiative. That's why you have this like prep time. So Kenji gets one. You don't know. It turns out. Sorry, dude. It turns out if the Zeppelin went into the deep ocean, it wouldn't be a Zeppelin anymore. But that's all you think about right now. In a manner of speaking.
All right, cool.
So do you want to try and sense where they are, or should I? Because darkness is your thing.
I think we just have to fight. I don't know what else to do.
All right. I'll just, as an action, I guess the dodge or the defense action of just I'm preparing for something to hit me.
Okay, those are all 3 of your actions. All 3 of you, please roll real initiative.
Already.
And we will we'll get to the other guys. Will come in as the rounds progress. Obviously, they were in there for quite a while.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I
18.
got an 8.
The enemy's in initiative, by the way. Just I don't have a token for them out because you don't know where they are, and it'd be very stupid if I was just like, "Hey guys, the token's right here." By the way,
I'm not
you
sure.
know exactly.
Fuck.
You can.
I'm not sure I fully understand, but I think I understand.
Okay, yeah. I could explain it out loud if you want, or if you want to keep it a secret, up to you.
You can explain it out loud. I don't think anyone here cares.
Alright. One moment. Actually, you guys, none of your modifiers are high enough to make this initiative order matter, so we're
Oh, really?
good. But yeah, no, you got 18 in comparison to 4. He doesn't have a plus fucking 20 to initiative. Yeah, you win.
Oh. I thought it was the other way around. And I'm like, what? He still beat me?
No, he did not. But like I
How high
said,
is this fucker's
you beat
initiative?
you beat the other 2 horrifically. Is what I'm saying. Like nothing there. The initiatives are just too far apart that it doesn't even matter. Because I usually do, in case you haven't noticed, actually add the modifier. Even though you guys don't know, don't have it on your sheet, I add it in the text whenever we do the combat. But
I was just worried because you said
I was just like, there's not
like
a point.
I was just worried because you were like, man, it doesn't matter. And I was like, oh, geez, how much initiative does this fucker have?
Yeah, so Kenji, your defense fades almost immediately as no attack comes within a couple of seconds. It's back to your turn. You have an action, bonus action, movement, free action. What would you like to do? You have a reaction now. That's the important thing. 'Cause remember, before the first round of combat, you don't have a reaction.
Can't see him. We're under some type of water. This is a domain, right?
I hate this so much.
I'm joking.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I try and sense where he is? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I can't see him. I can't hear him. We're in a probably some kind of bubble of darkness. So I guess the only other thing that I can try and guess is find where he is.
Okay, how would you like to attempt to find where he is?
Can I? Is sensing one way?
Sure, you can certainly attempt to roll a d20.
I don't know because I don't know what to do in this circumstance.
Use your monkey eye. Yeah, use your monkey eye.
I use my monkey instincts. A 15.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. You
Darn.
attempt to look out into the infinite blackness, and you see nothing. However, I will do this for you. You'll come to know what that means in a moment.
Oh,
And that is your bonus action gone. I'll be nice and say it's only a bonus action.
yeah. So I was gonna say, so I'm glad you're sharing your screen because all I'm seeing is a black and the orange square.
That's kind of meant to be the case, yes.
I see. All right, just making sure.
I purposely left Fog of War on for this one, even though I know it's kind of scuffed because I don't have the one plugin that makes it less scuffed.
I was just making sure that that was your intention
It was, yes.
already. Now is that I'm going to assume that was an action.
Bonus action.
Oh, it's bonus action. All right. No, are those X's as those probably are X's as and someone was not probably there, and so no. Could I use the help action to help and Virgil with what he's
You need to specify what you're
what?
attempting to help with.
Hmm.
Wait, because that'd be essentially holding your action at that rate, which would therefore mean yes, you are physically fine to do that. However, you would need to actively pick what you're gonna help with, because it's if out of combat, it'd be sure, I take the help action, but you'd say I would have to help him attack, and then he'd have advantage on the attack or whatever the case might be.
Actually.
But also, I've ruled that, generally speaking, to help with an action, you yourself have to be proficient in it and actually physically capable of helping. So, if you're I help him to sense without having proficiency in it yourself, you would not physically be able to help him. I might give him a +1 or a +2, at best.
Just a question: if I grew my staff, would that be a bonus action, or would that be an action?
You could do that as an action, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Because I wanted to, because the idea was to tell you guys to duck, and then I was just going to grow it and then swing it around to try and see if I hit anything. I must have got a large radar search. I'm just I just swing it around and see if I find anything. Unless that's not. Although, yeah, we are underwater, which the drag of it might hinder. God damn it! I hate water levels.
I hate water levels. This is very valid. Yeah, that's fair. Do you just want to do the help thing? It's been a long time since.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the help, and if he is trying to find where they are, I'll help with that.
Okay. Yeah. So sure. Yep. Now then, our dear friend Kenneth, it's your go. You watch Kenji just absolutely grabbing at the hairs on his head in a desperate attempt to find what to do. You look out at your imminent implosion. You know that if the terrain bubble that you're in dissipates, the water will come in and hit you.
I don't want that. That's bad. Obviously.
Yeah, we forgot to make a token for you. That's why your car.
I figured.
People in chat, yeah. They should have worked the way I wanted it to for the token, by the by. I tried to do something interesting with this to make it actually have the feel for the monster that I wanted it to, but I don't know how well it turned out, so we'll see when you actually find it, which I hope is soon. Spend 2 hours, please. Jeez. We have a long time to go, to be fair. We could technically, we started relatively on time, so we could go late if we wanted to, and actually go late, but like I said, it's a shrug emoji. Shrug emoji.
Okay, I'm going to send out 5 bees. Okay.
Mhm.
I know they're
Oh,
probably
you-
just gonna be wiped out because of the pressure. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay, 5 bees go up and look at you with sad eyes. The combs in their eyes staring into yours.
I didn't send them
You
out. I
decide not
didn't.
to do it.
Okay.
I know. You're just looking at you and you're like, I can't do it.
They'll die immediately. You have. Fuck.
Boys, such a okay. Anyways, I'll explain the effect of the terrain that the universe ended to you. Or I gave to you on your turn, Ambrosio, which I hope comes up.
Hey, Toby.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Get back here, bees. I want you to be good boys, and you're gonna find out what's going on and where this guy is. Okay? I believe
Toby,
in
I
every
have a
single one of you.
reaction for you in Discord whenever you got a second.
Okay.
Here, let me post it real quick. Hold on. You're gonna love this so much. Hold on. I promise. Let me find it. I swear I have it.
Okay.
I have
Well,
the
you're doing that.
reaction.
I'm
That's
sending
your-
them out to see.
That's your free action. They go out 1 square, and then immediately as they get out, you watch them implode.
But nothing's there, right?
Nothing's in that first square. No. As they send the bees out, and they're like, "Bzz."
Oh my boys.
Yeah.
They're horrible crunkling noises.
Actually, no. I got a better one. Here, no. This is what when you suggest to take the bees out, they look at you like this.
That's your free action. What do you want to do other than your free action? I guess.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Let's check all the squares next to us.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure the
you're
immediate
down
area next to
15
us
more
is.
bees.
That's fine. I'm down 20.
That's all you can do in 1 turn, though, because I'm literally letting you use your movement bonus action, free action, just
You're good.
search 4 squares. But you search, and none on that side.
This side is
None.
clear. There's nothing here.
And that's your turn, Ambrosio. It's your go. As promised, I shall explain what I typed to you. So, the effect that I have chosen. He's outside, unfortunately. So, the effect that I have chosen to grant your terrain, other than your, nullification-esque effect, is it will always go 1 stage higher of success than what you had actually amounted to. Meaning, if you completely failed it, it will still partially make a bubble like this. If you succeeded, and it's something of a clash like this, then yours goes a single 1 point higher. So on and so forth. And if you critically succeed, so like I said, it is always innately 1 point stronger. And the other effect that it has secondary to that, I feel is pretty self-explanatory after that point. Okay. So let me see what he said he'd do. 1 second. Let's actually look at scuffed as usual, but we ball. Okay, so bonus action. He summons Shadow Frank. As he summons Shadow Frank, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's kind of smart. Okay, so Kenji, you waste your action as he does it early. He himself does not. So the sword action does not trigger because the trigger effect never happens. unfortunately. So you're just looking at him in his eyes as he summons Shadow Frank. And I need to draw a Shadow Frank. 1 second. Let me quickly edit the colors so we have our little Frank man. I will go to 1 second. I guess this is Shadow Frank. What's that? I'm gonna draw a little do. There you go. There he is. Ignore that over there. That's ooh, whatever. That's fine. Just select. You can grow them. That's funny. I didn't know that. Anyways, we know what I do every day. Shadow Frank doesn't immediately implode as he leaves, however. He gets out to about here. And this is what you see. Okay, the tint's a bit much, but it's pretty. So the Shadow Frank goes, and he points at what can only be described as it looks like an overexposed whale bones, like the skull of a whale. That has been like put through multiple layers of exposure, just in an upright position, almost like a standing person. And you see like arms, like tendrils of almost machine parts. Tiny, like, repeated circuits and wafers over and over, sprouting out. And it's at this point, allow me to configure ambiance, lighting, fog of exploration off, token vision off. Whoops. Save. Boop. So now that that fog of exploration should be off, so therefore you can see the whole thing. You see this overexposed here. These wafers continuing layer after layer after layer of vertebrae, almost like machine parts floating and flowing off of it from behind. As it stares at you from this place. And Ambrosio, you just succeed in your action due to the nature of how this ability functions. However, you do come to the realization you're not sure how effective it will be. However, if the first time you take damage while you're focusing on maintaining your terrain, like over top of his, the first time you take damage, you don't have to roll to maintain it. The struggle will simply continue. So it would take him hitting you twice to actually disable it. That being said, though, you guys watch as he immediately attempts to hit Ambrosio twice. As the round ends, you watch as this creature shoots a tendril directly towards him. Let me actually make the health accurate real quick. I'll do mana too, actually. And here, I will not. I don't have my. Oh, there they are. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't have my real dice. And he misses. The tendril you watch as these machine parts form into like a almost just blade, like a lance. As tiny sparks of electricity burst out and lunge directly at Ambrosio. However, he manages to duck as it hits his hat. But as it hits his hat, almost in a comedical way, it just makes a honk noise as the tendril then pulls back, and there's not a hole in his hat as the hat just simply flops into the air and then back on his head, landing perfectly with another honk. However, unfortunately for him, what appears to be a fish animatronic, like a endoskeleton of a fish made completely of machines, lunges and bites onto his leg. But because he's focusing on maintaining, he might want to take damage from it, but he does not have to roll concentration for the technique. As you take 13 points of damage, Ambrosio, as a tiny fish bites into your leg. The creature seems well aware that you're the thing preventing it from smushing everyone else. And then it returns to the beginning of initiative. Also, add the creature into initiative, and I will put it at its thing. It was holding its turn, so technically, screw it. I'm just gonna put it in. I think this type is the type of creature that is overconfident enough that it would legitimately just repeatedly hold its turn to the end, so that it's stacking its terrain and its own action on top of each other. I think that is a strategy that is legitimately optimal here in this creature's head. And so I'm gonna prioritize roleplay the creature. It rolled so it technically would have been above Bart but below Kenji. I'm just gonna combine the two actions. So know that's gonna act twice every turn, pretty much, until you remove the terrain. I would say that's probably pretty obvious to you guys because you can tell this creature has the capacity to outspeed you. It's for some reason choosing not to double down on the assault that it's attempting to provide. Since we're a little scuffed right now, I'll let you guys role play for a second while I go use the restroom and get a drink. Typical DM break stuff. You guys can RP, and you know what? If you can convince Jester to tell you any lore about this creature, as it is labeled correctly, you can use it. Sure, why not? Let's have some fun. Anyway, bye. See you in 5 minutes. Be ready for the next round when I come back, please, Kenji. Smooches all around.
Hey guys, y'all need any help?
Jester,
I hate underwater
please,
levels.
we need a pity point, please.
Listen, kiddos. All right, look up, look at me, all of you.
I'm scared.
Sure, where y'all
I
fighting?
hate something that's underwater.
What is this
I mean,
thing, Bob?
What is
You
this
better not be dead for real.
thingy magoober?
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
did this to us, X. This is your fault. I blame you.
I didn't do jack shit, man. Yeah, you should have
Hold on.
locked in, man.
Hold on. Let me look up in chat. Hold on, because I think there's proof of you doing this. Hold on.
Listen, I literally told you what would happen, and it happened exactly as I said it would. I literally told you exactly what was going to happen previously in chat. This is exactly what I said would happen. All right. I even gave you, I gave you an advance on what would happen. All right.
You
Who will
got.
come
Don't look
on
at
top
me.
on this argument?
You said
I
or.
told you.
You did say or. That wasn't your fault. And then he said both.
He said
And
to
then
give you
you
both.
agreed. And then you agreed.
I said, fuck it.
It would
Yeah,
be
and then
fair to
and
them.
then what did I say? And then what did I say? And then what did I say?
You said
What
light
did I
work.
say prior? When I told literally every single person what was going to happen.
I'll be right back.
Let me
I'm
go
not
to our
reading,
email.
I'm just,
Hold on.
I'm just walking with y'all. I'm going to the.
I
I'm going
said,
to the.
I'm gonna be real. Combo might not even be there for the boss fight. And bro is immediately
right.
going into the library for knowledge and power.
Yep, you're right. You did say that. Yep.
And you got
I
your
read
fucking
it as
shit
soon
wrong.
as you were reading it. Yep, you did.
All right. What did
That's
I tell
some
y'all would
bullshit.
happen?
That's some shit.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck was I supposed to do with the information that what I was given?
Jack and shit, man.
Okay. Well, I ended up doing a lot of jack, and then I did shit.
I'm glad you didn't unravel it because that would mean you'd probably be fucking dead.
Yeah, no. I know.
BT dubs for the gang of Lances fighting. You hit him really hard.
I can big ball him.
No, you're in a Zeppelin.
No, you are on a fucking Zeppelin, bro. You cannot use
Just
any explosives or fire.
hit him real hard with your funny stick or something. Or literally, it's a weird fish creature. Listen, you guys are like the worst people to do this, boss. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. If it was like Kamo, Turio, Kenji, this would be an easy slam. But this is like the worst group to fight. King Knight, can you give us lore? Can you save the day?
Oh, please.
Like, just go there.
That's the wisdom of the world.
I don't know what what's in store.
It's a big
for
sea
this.
creature. I
Um,
believe this is the thingamabob. Amalgama, not the amalgamation. The sub mech pee pee poo poo thing. I don't think it's submagnophobia.
Oh, he said it was a big
least an
whale
aquatic
skull that was
robot.
standing up.
Yeah, it's basically an aquatic robot. I don't know why it's attacking you guys, but okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we know why it's attacking us, but
Well, like canon reason.
Actually, no, we're gonna get off this.
That was my question. Is the canon reason why it's attacking you? But
Hold on. What do I do here? How the fuck? What do I do?
I don't know. This is the worst situation for you, man. I
Like,
don't know.
yeah, I was able to clear out an area, but now the guy's found. I can't do shit against
It
him.
would have been better if it was Lenneth here and not you. If you had gone
Exactly.
to the library.
Broseph is still in the library. By the way, we left his ass behind.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could sting them. They're just outside the bubble. Maybe you could like sting them if they're in your range. Who knows?
He
But
said
that's
they
the
pretty much
thing.
go instantly. That's my
Instantly.
worry.
Well, you're in a
They go-
boss fight, man. You just gotta fight. Because there's literally
Yeah.
nothing you can do. You're in a trapped bubble, a trapped room, basically. There's literally
have
nothing you can do. You have about 5 feet of movement.
1,980 bees left.
Yeah. Again, and those bees immediately die once they leave the pressure of it.
Yeah.
You could have, I don't know, try to pull it into the circle. You could have one of the players try to pull it in,
Here's
and then that way you
would
could
that
actually do the job.
change? Just hold my action. Okay. Hold my. I could
he's
use
gonna
them as
be
a shield.
targeting. He's gonna be targeting Ambrosio because if he gets Ambrosio, you're all gonna fucking die.
I could use the bees as a shield for you. I've done that before and it works pretty well.
How did he get in the air?
He just made the air water.
Yeah, I know, but like, we were flying. How did this creature get up there to do the terrain?
Good question.
How did he get up here?
Unless you were flying to load the water.
I thought this downtime was gonna be downtime until we got to.
Hey man, maybe it was Kamo's aura that was scaring this thing off. I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you.
Because it immediately attacked whenever I left. So, I guess.
Okay. For mine, I will hold my action to wait until he attacks Ambrosio, and then I will attack him with bees.
Michael, you will take damage if he has to move you out of the threat range.
Yes.
Remember, we did this before based on his rulings.
Yep. Actually, if we're using our system for that type thing, yes.
Mm-hmm. Shrug, who knows what happens? Shrug.
We'll figure it out.
Guys. I thought we were actually going to fight it as a team.
You need to get back here, buddy. You need to get back here. Stop
I'll
stop being a pile of dust. Stop being a pile of dust.
If I do come back,
ass.
Toby, listen, if I come back, it's going to be I'm going to say the coolest quote of all time. If it's the way I'm thinking it's going to go,
yeah,
I'm going to say the coolest fucking quote, and I'm going to put belt to ass, okay?
I can't wait. You better do some cool shit.
And
that's all I'm saying.
And if you die, it's all of Xavier's fault.
If I die, then that's tough, y'all. I told you what would happen.
I get my B bullet from this, I guess. This better be cool.
Well, I think we have to beat both of them for you to get your B bullet.
Oh, that's some shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, I didn't tell him to give us both.
You're right. But
I
you
don't
did
think
agree
he would
to
have
both.
pushed back. I don't think he would have done it if I disagreed regardless. I think he would have still done it if I
He might
disagreed.
have.
Mm-hmm.
That's
For real. I think game would have been game.
yeah.
No, if you
So-
said, no, thank you, I don't want to fight both, I would have said, okay, I am a kind man.
No.
You have to pick a different one, but you can
Kindness.
fight.
Kindness is a weakness.
Kindness
You guys
is a
just win.
weakness. No, I said, yeah, I was like, yeah, if you would have said, no, I don't want to fight both, I would have said, make a choice then. Anyways, Kenji, it's your turn.
That's-
So am I just going to do the plan that we talked about, even if that
so.
might be
Yeah, I'm back. Now you gotta talk in here. React. What
uh
not
already
really.
then? I guess I'll just do the plan. Can I? Oh, could I save an action to defend Ambrosia, or like
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
because if I'm defending him, would he be able to attack, or would he still be able, or would he only be able to make the domain expansion, or terrain domination?
I hate it so much. They're two different concepts. But basically, I really did change that fucking name because they sound very similar. I fully admit. And I think if they had different names that were like more distinct, it'd be easier to recognize them as their own concepts. But it is what it is. Anyways. Yeah, no, he would still be able to attack. It would just, if you do goodly, he hits you instead of him. And because pretty much you'd have to just dive in front and willingly take the full damage. That's how you'd be defending. You don't have a defend ability, really. And none of his attacks have been range, so Firewall wouldn't really help. So, I mean, beyond that, it's up to you. But like I said, you could always jump in front of him, but one, it's up to, you know, it's jumping in front of it.
What if we had enough manpower to push the thing away from Ambrosio?
You can certainly try.
Alrighty then. I'm going to summon my 5 monkeys, and I'm going to protect Ambrosio.
Okay.
And I hope this works.
And where are you attempting to summon these monkeys? Because remember, they're about the same size. They're slightly smaller than you. And you guys are literally huddled back to back inside the circle.
Never mind then. Alright then. I guess I'm just going to try to protect Ambrosio.
Okay.
Uh,
Sure. I realize I didn't begin
I
combat.
don't know, man. I hate water levels. I can't really do anything.
Fair enough. Bart, our dear friend Kenneth, it's your go.
Hi. Well, I'm gonna hold my action to so when this creature attacks Ambrosio, I'm going to attack it with bees.
I got it.
Well, because he's in the water, so there's nothing I can do while he's in the water. So I'm gonna wait until he tries to attack Ambrosio, and then I will attack him.
Got it. Ambrosio, it's your turn.
If I can only copy one permanent move from one person. I can't change it. Correct.
That's correct. That's a black box. Yeah, you have to already be copying it, and you can get one move. So if you copy an ability, you get the like whole ability, but you have to figure out how to use it on your own. Kind of like, you know, it's giving a baby a shotgun is how you copy. And then if you decide to learn a technique, you can put that into a black box, and then you keep that specific technique of that specific ability forever stored in that black box.
But I can only do from one person once.
Yes,
So I can't grab a second ability from the same person.
that is correct. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going. If I copied the ability of the Bee Man, would I get his total B power or just part of his B power?
If you copy him, you get his total B power.
Okay, because I'm not sure he has any other useful abilities that would be better for me to steal. And so I think I'm just going to copy that B ability and aid in the attack when I get attacked.
Now, you know, that's
Can't
actually
believe
quite
they're
smart.
shadow
Yeah.
bees.
Yeah, that way it's more effective.
That actually might be the difference between making this round worthless and actually making it a good play. Unironically. Kind of.
Yes.
It's up to dice roll at this point, because on its turn, it gets to attack twice. And remember, Kenji can only take one shot. And you would have to roll, because you don't have your one freebie, because you're not focusing this turn. So
Yep.
it's really up to luck, but...
Let's see if Luck's on our side.
Iffy. So, he rolls a 19 on his tentacle attack, which is a crit for him. But Kenji eats that. Unfortunately, because Kenji eats it, it is at max damage. So Kenji.
I think I can use. I think I can use one. One jade ability because of my staff, and I think I'll use shield.
Okay, your reactions to attack to eat the attack.
I thought that was a bonus deck. All right, never mind. All right.
You only get one reaction per round unless otherwise stated. Or if you massively outspeed, I usually am nicer and let you do whatever. But you and this thing are the same speed.
Already, fair enough.
I mean, I will let you take back if you do not want to take the hit. You can, but then Ambrosio would take the hit. It's up to you.
Well, then that would be worthless of me doing my shield. I'll just take the hit.
Well, if you
because knowing it's a crit,
do that, I'll get hit. I lose concentration. We all die.
I know, Michael. I know. I'm gonna take the hit. Don't worry.
Okay. So as you get hit, I need to do math real quick. Sorry. You take 36 points of damage as it immediately just you jump in the way. And Ambrose, you're actually kind of scared at this point. And the giant tendril just forms a sharper blade, and the electricity zips through it, and it moves almost quick enough. You almost where you hear a crack through the water as you watch a mini implosion, but you see a monkey T-posing in front of you, blood dripping from his chest. Okay.
What a badass.
Then Luck's on your side because the other one does miss. So you watch another time now larger mechanical fish. This time there are two of them actually. Two small mechanical fish fling at you, but you barely manage to defend. It's at this point you and Bart do a combo. What attack were you using? Just telling the bees to get them, or stinging it yourself, or using
whatever
the bullet?
Whatever he's doing is because I don't know right. That's how Ambrosio would interpret is the most effective. He just assumed that
he assumes Bart knows what he's doing. Obviously.
Yeah.
So
that's what Ambrosio is doing.
So Bart, what are you doing? It's all up to you.
I would have the. Did you say I could use the bullet?
Mm-hmm.
But that's only one beat, correct?
No, you can do as many as you want.
We're gonna do. Let's do 400 B bullets.
Okay.
Why not all of them?
Well, this is the reason why. So Ambrosio,
Yeah.
you begin channeling your mana, and you realize B bullet does in fact cost 1 mana per B bullet.
Oh shit!
Because remember, you're putting 1 mana into a mana
I
shield on the
thought it
B, and it
was.
costs half a point of mana to fire a
We
normal
never
B
wrote it
blast.
down, so I wasn't sure. That's my bad. We never discussed it.
Yes,
I
we
thought it was
did. We
ammunition
discussed
instead
it
of
in
mana.
Tuesday. No. God. No, we talked about it because we said a B could only handle 1 watt of mana as a shield. But you could shield the B and then fire it, which would then double the cost of B blast to double its power, which is the B blast is written down to cost 1/2 a point of mana per B fired. It's a 1 mana to 2 B ratio. So
Okay, I would not have done 400.
okay, I'll let you. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. But I owe
Okay.
you being mean.
That's
What?
fair.
How many B's are fired?
I'd use 50.
That's
For reasonable.
You, Ambrosio, you and Kenneth both lose 50 mana to fire.
A devastating mixture of shadow bees and normal bees into this creature. But now it's the question. One of you gets to roll with advantage. Who wants to roll?
He can roll. I trust him.
Okay, totally roll.
Oh god. Okay. Roll. Oh.
Probably mid.
12?
Very mid.
Probably above average.
I know there was a 14.
No, it was a 12.
It was a 12.
I could have sworn that.
It was
alright.
a 4 and a 12. So
Oh, 4.
Above average.
It is above average. Unfortunately, I said there's modifiers behind it. You missed by 1.
That's awful.
However, I'm going to count this as an AoE because it's so many bees. So, but I'm going to let him auto succeed because that's like that's the best, most generous thing I can give, I think. While
Yeah.
still being like, yeah. So I will adjust his.
Well-
You know what? I'll let you see his health bar, and I will adjust his health accordingly. So that'd be half damage, and I think I have to quarter the damage to be honest with you, because it's like, because you'd be hitting him on the edge. Yeah, I think I'll quarter it. Because I imagine it's probably, if it is an AoE, it's probably you roll a hit to do the damage. If they're hit, they do a saving throw to avoid an effect style thing. Because I assume it would be like, if they fail, they take the same damage again next turn, probably. So I'm gonna say, yeah, it does half, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. So. There you go.
Okay.
Yep. That's the end of this round. It's back to you, Kenji.
Well, sometimes in life.
Now, I'm guessing he's going to attack again.
Almost certainly. Oh, I forgot he moves at the end of his turn.
He's going to kill me, Ken. He's going
he looks at you, Kenji, and says he's gonna kill me. And unfortunately, 1 second. I'm pretty sure I could do this. Let me see. Can you guys see him, or is he invisible again?
I can see him because I have DM or GM privileges, but it's up to
Okay.
them if they can see them.
In that case, I'm just gonna trust you not to metagame.
Yeah, I won't metagame.
Yeah, rip Mike. We gotta go one calm. That's actually fine because the combo and whatever was gonna come back this round. So I'm just gonna
Thank
say
Christ.
after you leave, Micah, we're just gonna say you focus on the bear here every turn to not fucking explode. Unless it breaks, at which point I'll go light form and just try to do the biggest blast before you knock yourself unconscious, which I think is the most in-character thing to do.
That's pretty much what I was gonna do anyway. So
Okay. So let's make this last round count, BB. Hey, Kenji, what are you doing?
save me.
Actually, so would you say can I make a roll? Wait, I want to see if because I have an idea, but I'm not sure if this would work. I can make my staff big, and I was wondering, could it block Ambrosio? Would the staff break?
I'm gonna say you know enough in lore, like in notes of how that ability works, that is up to what Tyson thinks at that point.
Probably means no, Tyson.
Yeah, that's where I speech for. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm telling you. So I am just going to continue to defend Ambrosia.
Okay. Mark, it's your turn. Oh, by the way, Shadow Frank does unfortunately die now.
Explode and die. Okay.
Yeah, it took a while, but he gave you eyes on him. That's why the guy's invisible again, because Frank's gone. You don't have like a sentry anymore.
R.I.P. He always gets far. Shut up.
I would like to point you out. He has 12 hit points, guys. He's a familiar.
He's a good guy though. He just tries his best.
He's a glass cannon. He can do a lot of damage because on his stat block he can technically attack 3 times per turn, but he does only have 12 HP. He always dies in the most horrific ways too.
It's so violent.
What are you doing, Kenneth?
I think I'm gonna post up my bees, get them prepared.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gonna hold my action again. I don't know what else to do.
Also, obviously, all 50 of those bees are dead.
Yes, they're already
Even
removed off
the
my
shadow
token.
beast.
I am
Okay.
going
Not the
to
bees. Not the bees.
basically hold my action for the same thing. This time, my bees are going to be kind of posted up in front of Ambrosio.
He's around Ambrosio and bees. Okay.
I love the bee gifts. This is great.
Is that your whole turn? You around Ambrosio and bees?
Well, like I said, is that
How many bees?
Is that an action to surround him in bees, or is that like a bonus action?
If you're just telling them sit around him, it's a free action.
Okay.
You're surrounded by
Do what
monkeys
you
and
think
bees
is
in your
right.
last moments, Ambrosio. You're like, I'm about to get fucking crushed under the ocean. And then my last moment, they make a bee beard on you, and Kenji's like hugging you, and he's like, It's okay, Ambrose. Guys, if you don't kill him, he'll kill me, and then you'll die.
If he goes to attack Ambrosio, I'm holding my action to attack him. That's what I got. I don't know where he is. I don't want to waste too many bees on trying to find him currently.
Fair.
So that's what I got.
You know what? I accept that. Okay, that's your turn. Nice. Yep, you're covered in bees, and a monkey is hugging you, ready to take a shot for you, Ambrosio. Ambrosio, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm terrorized. If I'm gonna be hit, I want it to be me just protecting him, standing. I want it to be. I want it to have aura. That's it. That's all I ask. Is if I'm going to take this hit, I'm going to be doing it in the coolest way possible.
I'll let you roll for aura, I guess. Sure, why not?
Roll for aura.
Yeah,
I
sure.
swear to God, if it ends up a personal domination, dude, I'm gonna fucking
I'm gonna
scream.
get hit. I might as well just.
Ambrose, so what do you do, Ambrose? It's pretty mid, honestly, but yeah, okay. Well, I'll style it accordingly on when you get hit. Ambrose, what pray tell are you doing with your
Don't care. This is gonna happen whether I do it or not.
I'm
Either I
thinking,
take
give me a
the
second.
hit and Ambrosio dies, or I take the hit and I might die. There is no in between, so I'm just going to get the most aura out of this.
You hear Kenji whispering this to himself next to you, Ambrosio, as you're being surrounded in bees.
He's lost too much blood.
You miss Kamo.
You know, I'm just, when the creature comes, I'm going to concentrate. When it tries to hit me, after it does so, I'm going to try to concentrate on one area, amplify the hell out of the slowing, all the all the debuffs that are passive in this thing around it, and hold it in place so that we can beat the shit out of it. It's like tentacle or whatever, or pull more of it in. But that's all I can think I can do, to be honest. My attacks aren't that effective. I don't have a ton of abilities like in my toolbox right now. More likely than not, we die here, and it's gonna be Genesis. So I mean, whatever.
Yeah, okay, I guess. See, like, you know what? Okay. You focus in one particular location. How much of your mana are you gonna willingly sacrifice to amp yourself, I guess?
I don't know, half of what's left.
Okay, what number is that?
I think I have 90, right?
Yeah, so that'd be, and then you spent
20.
50.
20.
It was
Yeah, so half of
yeah.
30 is 20, so 20.
Yeah, okay, 20. I feel bad about this, but it's not in range to use tentacles. You watch as you capture a mechanical shark. In the
God
domain.
damn it.
You see a shark appear like right here as you prevent one of its attacks from hitting. The other one, Kenji jumps in front of. Kenji, you take another 12 points of damage as a single mechanical fish bites into your thigh.
I do want to say, I don't want to rules lawyer too much, but he should have like disadvantage on that attack probably if he's being debuffed.
Yeah, he's outside of it though is the issue because he's not inside of it. It's a reach-based attack, and so like that's why I'm making it so like the shark just straight misses because I could bullshit and be like, well, technically he would have disadvantage, but he should whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he was inside, yes, the debuffs would probably start stacking on him pretty rapidly, but because he's in his own, If he got debuffed, he'd probably get undebuffed the moment he left.
Gotcha. And I'm holding him here. Okay.
Yeah, so you have a shark, though. You can do something with that, perhaps. You have this full animatronic shark perfectly preserved inside of this tiny amount of space that you guys have. And as his turn ends, you see Kamo's horrifically burnt body fall in front of you dead without shoes. What do you guys do?
Why are you so big, Kamo? And why are you dead?
Arguably more pressing, yeah. And so then the mechanical shark connects to the shark boy. That'll do it. So yeah, it's back to you, Kenji.
Kenji?
I'm just going
Ride
to
the shark out into the combat. Right on top of the shark, and I'll send the shark to go attack.
No, see.
You won't drown as long as you have the shark. You can actually fight now. Low key.
What?
You won't drown. You have a shark. You can attack. You can stand on the shark and attack.
Can I do that, Rise?
I mean, you can certainly try, yeah.
Already, I'm going to do. Please, you mean attack the shark?
No. Oh.
Or stand on it, because I was going to stand on it.
Ride it. We need offense. We're on defense. Ride the shark out into combat.
You know what? Okay, I'm
We're
going
all
to
probably dead anyway.
I'm going to ride the shark towards the whale thing, and I haven't used this before, so I'm going to use it now. Because I haven't really gave my I have an object determination, and if I use it on the staff, something will happen. But I never really gave it a thing. So as of right now, I'm going to do that as I ride the shark to the whale.
Okay.
Because we're gonna die anyway. I'm at low health. I'm gonna be quite honest with you, Rise. If I take another attack, I'm probably going to faint, and then it's going to hit Ambrosio, and then we're going to die.
Okay. So as you go out, so the shark is now under your control, Ambrosio, as it has been wrapped in your mana. You kind of just steal it from him and send Kenji out, and it knows where he came from. So it's no longer invisible. You guys know where it is now. As Kenji ride up to it. How much mana do you have left, and how much are you putting in?
I have all of it. I haven't used a single thing.
You're not wrong, actually, now thinking about it. You just
Big
jumped
ball,
in front of the attack.
Fucking kill him.
Yes, I got you. Well, yeah, what are you doing? You roll up. You could object domination, yeah. How much are you putting into it if you're doing that?
Well,
do everything. Go all out.
Seeing as we are dying, I'm going to use all my mana but one.
Okay, forever, that is the standard for your object domination. Your object domination is forever. All your mana but 1 point. Like your max -1 is its cost, always. And there's really only one thing this could do. So, you watch as your staff turns into a vibrant golden, while it shapes into that of a red dragon made of jade, gilded in gold. spangles golden while it's
I would like to say, guys, this is happening. Kenji doesn't give a shit if he dies or not. He is pissed. He is taking blow after blow. He can't see this guy, and this seems
My
hopeless.
internet
So
shit itself.
he's just doing a Hail Mary of I am going to beat the shit out of you. If I'm going to die, I'm going to beat the shit out of you as I die. You are going to feel the pain that I have felt. Get over here. I'm going to slam this in your face.
okay. So go on. What are you doing with the staff? It still has the same abilities, but it's special now.
I'm going to make it. I guess I can't because I don't have any more mana. Oh well. Hey, Rez. Since we're doing crazy things, I have one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Can I use health to make it bigger?
No, not really.
Nah, nards.
You know what? Maybe, I guess.
I don't care anymore, Rez. So either I'm going to kill this guy or I'm going to die. I'm being genuinely honest with you.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure, I guess. Fine. Yeah,
Kenji is in pure instinct mode. He does not give a shit. And neither do I. So either this happens or I'm just gonna whack him with my stick. Your choice.
Sure, you know what? How much health do you want to give, I guess? Fuck it.
10.
Okay. It grows 10 feet bigger.
Alrighty, I'm going to smack the shit out of it.
You just, okay, so you...
I'm going to use full force as if I'm trying to destroy a mountain.
Okay.
And if it misses, oh well.
So what are, yeah, like I said, you know, what Jade technique are you using? There's like hitting it, there's multiple that hit it.
Oh, I thought he was turned into a red dragon. Alright, sweet. Let's see. I'm going to... Oh, let's say I'm going to hit it with the force of a big ball. A big red ball.
Okay.
And I can also summon a big red ball, so I'm going to I'm going to hit it from one side and then the big ball from the other. I'm killing this motherfucker. Either it dies or I die. Your choice, Rez.
You know what? Go on and roll D20 for me because plot armor type B activates.
Kenji is in pure instinct mode, and I don't give a shit anymore. I hate water levels. They've been the bane of my existence ever since I played things. So either it dies or I die. There is no in between.
This is a plot. He is the main Rise. He is the main character.
It almost
letting him roll.
It almost was a natural 20, and it could have been really cool.
You know what this reminds me of? What this is unironically what fucking happens. Okay.
It would have been a natural 20. It could have been really cool, but I don't care. Either it dies or I die.
The only reason I'm letting him roll a D20 at all is because of the plot armor from being the main character background. Because if he didn't have that, I would have just said, you know, this is like a contract with himself that to take it out with him. That he's going to go out with it. So what?
Oh no, right, don't understand. I'm not taking out with it. Either I kill it, or it, or I die. I'm not suiciding.
Okay. I don't think you can hit it with 2 red balls with one D at the end of it.
Well, that's your choice, Rice. I don't give a shit.
You're doing 4 actions at once. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I said the plot armor here. Roll severity, I guess, because the plot armor fails. But I have 4 ideas on how to play this. So go on and roll.
I roll a D100, right, Brez?
D100 severity, yeah.
And sorry for bringing your brain there, but I don't care anymore.
Okay, so this is what you see happen. So, Turiel, guess what? You and Len or Len pops back. You're still alone in there for now. Anyway, Ambrosios, with great pleasure, I tell you. You're back to the real world. You're good. You're safe now.
Oh,
Are all of us
As,
back
as
in
the
the real
kid-
world?
Yeah, everyone's back. You watch as you just hear a loud, muffled from outside, like a
Oh,
nuke going out, like a nuke going off in water, and and then you guys are back on the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin's completely unharmed as you do start to think about this one, Ambrosio. His terrain domination replaces the ambient mana to make the terrain ideal to him. Some terrains do destroy the real terrain. You know, like Turiel's does actually just fucking annihilate it. His was probably replacement, not
right.
actually destruction, meaning the Zeppelin's completely unharmed. The bees are all dead, unfortunately. But their
That's such
hives
a
are
shame.
unharmed. They
Oh,
still have the hives there, though. So,
Where?
some
Can I
might
look around
come
for
back.
Kenji?
You see him flying off the side of the boat, falling like a comet towards the ocean. The real ocean.
Shit. Catch him.
can I
Somebody-
send
Throw
out
Bart
bees to catch
overboard.
him?
Yeah, B-Man. kill him.
Ambrosio throws you overboard as you're sending bees to catch.
Wait, I can fly. What am I? I'll just hover.
Yeah. Okay.
I totally knew you that. I totally
Yeah,
knew
yeah.
you could fly.
For a second, I think he forgot too, and he's like, "Why would you do that?" Oh, wait, no, it's kind of like someone drowning in a puddle.
I have wings.
I have wings. That's right.
Honestly, the amount of bees you have is barely enough to lift Genji.
Okay,
But you get
That's
back
fucking
on the
good.
board. And he is alive. And there's a weird rock on his chest.
Oh. Is that the egg?
No, it's not the egg. It's the same color as the egg, though. It's a weird, like, blood red jade. And, like, a jagged formation.
Could I
Well done,
inspect
Kenji.
Kamo?
You beautiful bastard.
You smack Kamo, his skin crumbles away in your hand.
No, I said inspect,
What
not
the-
smack.
I
I said
He
inspect.
cracked out. I think he did say inspect.
Yeah, but it's funny. I owed him a meme, and that's such a nonsensical thing to use it on for the humor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wake
as part
up,
of your
fucker.
inspection, you're like, wake up! And you watch some of his skin just disintegrate. Ambrosio.
Do I see the
He's real dead.
do I know about the scroll?
You're the only one who does it, actually.
Okay.
Can I try to revive him?
He's dead.
You automatically succeed because of your nature of a copy ability. Reading an old magic scroll, this would be like copying the ability. Meaning you can easily succeed in doing so. As the scroll already has enough mana to cast the spell. It's just the nature of the skill. Which, like I said, you can just copy at that point.
Perfect. Thank you.
You can
you
copy
wake
it.
up on 1 HP.
Hold on. You can copy it. You have Revivify now, just in pocket.
Apparently.
If he puts it in the black box.
Hey,
Yeah.
buddy.
I use it.
You
I mean,
you know what to do with that.
You can cast Revivify at its minimum level once per day forever, but that's your last black box for right now. All 3 are filled.
That is fucking crazy. Okay, that's goated.
Oh, you wake up
That's
on 1 HP.
not good.
1 mana.
Consider.
Well,
And you gain something. I'll explain it when the role play is not pressing.
Kamo, what?
You don't have
Kamo.
shoes anymore.
Kamo, wake up.
Kenji's unconscious.
What's going on?
So many things.
You died.
Oh,
I brought you back.
Let me know when I show up to the front of the boat.
I get that. Oh, I got better.
I put you
I
back
have a feeling.
together.
Did you use the Revivify Scroll?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're just nonchalant
Is that
about this.
technically different?
You're
I can't
horrifically
believe my very cool black box abilities. I have a free Revivify and bees. Fuck me, dude. That's
Dude, okay, and then to point out, you had 3. You have, for reference, the first ever black box you used was Shadow Frank, obviously. You stole one of Kenji's Franks. Then you stole bees this session. Then you stole the Revivify scroll this session, and then you install 1 life from Genesis. Those are the 4 abilities you've copied: Monkey, Bee, Revivify, and Reset Time once.
the worst.
Pretty goaded, honestly.
Also,
Pretty goaded.
It's probably, I don't think it's the first time I died. It's okay. To be honest, this one was kind of quick, relatively painless. To be honest, you know.
Huh. I don't know how to take that.
I have to go
Oh,
for
hi,
now,
Turiel.
guys.
Oh.
Bye for now.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Hey, D.
And Rise, you can roleplay Ambrosio as semi-brooding. Glad combo's okay. And trying to understand himself more. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Hi, Turiel. What's up?
Oh, hey, T. How was the library?
Are
He's
you?
holding your shoes. And it's an
You
extra set
know-
for some reason.
Dude, you found... Oh, dude, you found me in me's shoes.
I used to think you were just very confident in what you did and what you do in general, and I'm starting to believe that you are genuinely fucking stupid. What were you thinking?
You mean the... Which part did you see?
What part did I see?
Yeah, did you
Oh,
see
I
the ending or
saw-
did you see any of the beginning?
The only thing I saw you do was reach your hand into that electrical shit. Like a dumbass. And
That's
take...
kinda rude.
Ooh.
Listen, let me tell you
yeah,
what
it's kind
happened.
of rude, but listen to here. No. Let me finish first, and then I'll let you
You're
talk,
good.
because just I don't do this often enough with you. Why did you reach your hand into the electrical box,
Because I
knowing
could
that it
take
was? No, you're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? In this moment,
Not that I could take it like in pain, but because I could take it. You know what I mean?
No, I do not. I will toss the shoes at your feet, fucking scattering dust across the deck. That was you.
Like,
I believe.
I knew there was a
that
chance
was
of
you.
death, but I also knew I could probably take it, and I did. At least I think. It's weird. It was a weird. I hate to explain it to you, but whenever I got there was like a bunch of tapestries, and then I was walking around, and then I almost fell asleep. And I think if I fell asleep, I would have fucking died. By the way, but then the thingy-mabobs zapped me. Right? And I was like, oh, this is so crazy. It's like I'm in like somebody's brain or something. And then I walked over to where the electricity thingamabob was. I was like, I wonder what this thingamabob is. And it literally, my brain senses just told me, oh yeah, it's just a bunch of electricity. But then I was like, well, I didn't come to this library to get nothing. And every single time I've gone to the library, whenever I take something or do something, something happens. Now, did I know I was going to die? No. Do I mean to pass on that trauma to you? No. My apologies for that, again. I really did not think I was gonna blow up and die. However, again, I think my approach to it was the attempt to condense it when I should have simply directed it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Oh, wait, in case you
So
didn't
when I
see
tried to
I-
condense it, it went boom.
He
Just,
responded.
Okay.
I'm glad you're alive, and I'm glad you didn't actually die.
Yeah,
But
me too, man.
please contemplate before you make decisions
I did.
a little bit more. Just for me, a little bit more.
Okay.
Um,
Next time I signed a crazy large decision ball, I won't touch it until I think about it.
That is all I need you to do. Thank you.
Okay.
Am I awake, Rise?
Smith, you seem
Yeah.
confused. Are you okay? This is Tuesday.
I would cover Kamo. If you ever
Huh?
turn to Kenji, he's giving you the meanest stare off that you've ever seen him. He is staring you down.
Genji? Genji, why are you staring at me?
Where were you?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know.
Guys, I almost died.
I do know.
Did you
Harry.
It was weird. I'm not gonna lie.
cause that?
Oh, hey, Ambrosia. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. There's so many voices going on.
we got
Um,
attacked, Kamo, by
Oh,
the deepest part of the ocean.
okay. I did not do that. I did not do that. Okay, that was not me.
First time, Kenji's
Ambrosio grabbed your chair. It came alive and it wanted my fucking blood.
Okay, okay. I'm so sorry, Ambrosia. That literally was not me. I cannot control the ocean.
and for the first time, Kenji's genuinely pissed.
I can't control the ocean, guys. That's not my ability.
Well, something caused that. What was it?
I don't know, dude.
28,070 bees are gone because of that ocean.
Something
what the fuck is the ocean,
Hold on, tutorial live.
No,
Tutorial live reaction. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Here you go.
no,
Here you
dude.
go. Bro, my honest reaction.
Legitimately, I'm more confused than you guys.
Someone
just woke
pissed
up.
my pants and it wasn't me. Come on.
Listen, Ambrosio, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Do you need a hug, man?
Someone peed my pants and it wasn't me. That's
Do you need
fucking
a hug,
crazy.
Ambrosio? It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go work
I
on
think-
the Doom pod. It goes
I think-
away.
I literally went to the
I had
library,
to
bro.
fight this thing.
We're gonna
And
go
I'm
sit
gonna be
down.
honest-
Okay.
Mm,
I'm so confused, y'all. I don't
We're-
know why you guys are yelling at me.
No, we got this. We'll explain everything. Let's go sit down. Let's all have a thing of tea. I'll make it, and we'll just discuss what happened. Okay? Because obviously you guys left, and then we got bombarded, and
Where's
something
Lynette?
happened to you guys for you to come back and die.
Wait, where's Lyneth?
I don't know.
Wait, Toriel, do you know where Lyneth is?
No.
Can we
Then
go
I would
with you
just
guys?
leave. I would just leave.
Oh man, he is pissed.
Well, I guess there's no reason for tea unless you still want some, Kamo.
Oh yeah, I'll take some tea, sure.
All right, bet. All right, I'll
Um,
make some tea. Shakes with the water in hand. Oh God, I've seen enough water today.
Again, I don't.
And he's just going to go to a corner that
I
is
don't-
without anyone, and he is just going to try to meditate, cultivate, whatever, and figure out what this rock is. Because as of right now, he was the one who did that. So he has to get stronger because he does not want that to happen again. Never again.
I think if it happened again, you would die, actually.
And that's why I need to get stronger.
Good thought. Yeah.
So I guess it's just Kamo and me sitting down at a table together,
So,
and we're just gonna
Kenneth,
talk.
what happened?
Well, shortly after you guys vanished, I am glad that you guys came back here, not in the ocean, a couple miles back. We were surrounded by ocean, and thankfully, within time, Ambrosio summoned his terrain, and we were safe within his shadow. But there was something attacking us
Okay.
from the ocean. Kenji got beat up a couple times, and he got mad about it, really mad about it. And
just
he
beat up me. I mean, that makes sense.
leapt on a robo shark and decided to take things into his own hands. I could hear the muffled yelling of either it's you or me, dude. I'm gonna get you. And then we're here. Explosion. Big
Okay.
explosion.
Damn.
Oh,
Wait,
I
you
also
telling me an
lost all of
underwater
my
creature
bees.
attacked you guys when I wasn't there?
An underwater
You gotta
creature
be fucking kidding
that
me.
took us from midair. Somehow,
You guys gotta
an
be kidding.
underwater creature made
How did
water
it
all
get-
around us and attacked us in midair.
How did it get up here? You know what?
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
weirder shit. I met God before. It's okay.
It's gonna take me a long time to get those bees back.
Kenneth, you're new here, aren't you? Well, technically
No.
you're not new. Technically you're not. You've met God before too.
Kenneth, you're new, right?
Actually, no,
no,
you
I've been
haven't.
here since day one, dude.
Actually, wait. You haven't. It's listen, Kenneth. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. People die every day, man.
Yeah, apparently this party dies a lot.
Yeah, actually. It's a consistent factor. I'm actually surprised that literally nobody more than me died. Because it sounds like you guys were royally fucked.
I'm pretty sure Kenji died.
Yeah.
He got better though.
He's better now, but
Well,
I'm pretty sure that should have killed him. I don't know why it didn't.
I mean, that's on par for the course for Kenji.
He just he just told Death, not today. I'm too mad for this shit, and he's here.
I see.
And you're forgetting a lot of other things died. I lost 28,070 bees.
Oh man, I'm
In
really
an
sorry for
instant.
your loss on these, dude. They must have gotten like crushed by the pressure of the water or something.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, I am sorry for that. We can do you like what do you want to do, like a funeral for the bees or something? Does that make you feel better?
Actually, yes, it would. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
But
my god!
You three, yeah, no, you two, spend your downtime for the next 3 days.
I'm not wasting my whole time on these fuck ass bees.
I offered to help with the funeral as I kind
I'm not doing my whole thing. I'm not wasting my whole life on these fuck ass bees. I said I'd light a little funeral fire. I can light some incense for these bees.
Incense is not that's not very kosher for us. That has an opposite effect. Not very. It's a little too calming. If you get my drift, we pass out.
Dog, don't bees eat each other's corpses?
You know, that's so stereotypical of you.
They do.
You just don't understand us.
I don't know bee culture, bro. I don't. I literally am a shark and a human man.
Today I'll help you learn.
And a dragon. Oh man.
You know what? Actually, what would really make me feel better? You don't have to help with the funeral. I'll do that on my own. Can you fix the PA system? But it really helps when we're under. What? Damn it!
I'm not an engineer.
It's
I'm
actually
a geneticist.
It's very useful if we're under attack that I can shout over the PA system that we're under attack. I have no other way. This ship is huge.
You know who'd probably be able to do that? Lenneth.
Where's Lenneth?
I got no idea, dude.
Damn it.
So listen, you know what? Actually, why not? I'll help you with your bees, bro. We can do the funeral.
A duck waddles up to you.
A duck?
A duck.
Hey, little dude.
I need to know what it looks like.
A duck.
You Turiel bursts in from another room.
Oh, hey, Terrio.
No, I'm not. No. I gotta find this specific. No, I'm talking like above game. I'm like, I need to know what it looks like because if it's what I think it is, it's pretty funny.
Do you want some tea, little dude?
Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I drink some tea.
Okay. So firstly, he's chill too. Look at that. Well, I don't really know. I'm not gonna assume, bro. With this. Wait a minute. Oh, Lenneth, is this you?
I'm bees, not ducks. Oh, not
Lenneth.
Kenneth. I'm sorry.
Lenneth,
Sorry.
Come on.
Sorry.
I
You
don't
got really confused at the
understand
beginning.
duck. I don't understand duck, but you know, whatevs, dude. I feel like I should be more stressed about this. I'll be honest. Lots going on. But I just can't or anything else.
No.
Okay. So Lucian texts him, what do you want to do with your 3 days of downtime, Kenji?
Well, first I want to get stronger, but first, I'm going to look at this rock, and for about like I think like, for like 2 to 3 hours, probably like 1 to 2 hours. I'm probably going to use my instincts to see if there's anything wrong with me. If not, I'm going to try to learn what the rock is, and if I can, I guess just be better, just be different, be built different.
Actually, it's weird you say that. All your scaling has gone down by 1 as you sense your insides, and you're missing 1 of your 3 cores.
I understand.
I summon all my franks.
It fails.
Yeah, Kenji's pissed. He's pissed at someone.
He
doesn't know who, but they are going to get the ass beating of a lifetime. I'm going to kick their ass so far in that their teeth are going to be shitting out their teeth. All right, so I'm out 1 core. I still have my instincts of my bodily instincts. I still have the core thing of mana. That's the core of Jade. So yeah. Now, what does this rock do?
You don't know. It's not part of you.
It's not part of me. Who say?
Nope. It's not.
Yeah. I know what I want to do, but I'm not so sure if it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
And I could use it for other things. Well, hey, Rez.
Yeah.
So if I ate this thing and made it one of my cores, how likely is it that I would probably die?
You know, I think you should. What if Tyson thinks? I don't. Roll d20. I guess. Yeah.
Of a 10.
You think the only option, if you eat it as you are right now, is to die, actually. You don't think there's any other way that ends?
All right, then I save this, and I'm just going to for the next 3 days try to get stronger. It doesn't matter what. I'm just going to train my body, train my mind, just anything I can get my hands on.
You got
It's
a
enough.
meditation room, bro.
Yeah, you have a meditation room, so you go in it, you go there. And it helps you to center yourself and relieve some of this anger and this rage and this like clarity in your mind, but it doesn't have any statistical effect.
I would say more. I put it away for later. It doesn't disappear. Well, maybe some of it, but it. I'm gonna use that shit as fuel. So, 3 days.
If you guys
Could
are
potentially-
about to land, and as you guys, as Kenshin and Terry are coming out for the first time in 3 days, having run out of food, you guys arrive just in time for the bee funeral.
Okay, perfect. I have so many things I want to say. Well, not many things. Just one little thing for the bees. Good evening,
Just bear with
my
it.
darlings.
I'm
I'm speaking to you from the edge of grief and glory alike. Once, my hive was loud and buzzing. Tonight, this hive is quiet. One out of my once mighty 30,000, I now hear the wings of only 1,930. The rest gone and lost. 28,070 bees cut down in a coward's skyburst, struck from their waggle in the calm of morning. No warning, no honor, just water. Horrible deep water. No chance to buzz goodbye. No hexagonal graves. No final dance. And yet, not all went so quietly. 70. Just 70 turned their stingers to the sea. 70 little thunderbolts in gold and black. They faced the roaring ocean and breaking waves, the great cold hush of the deep, and they said, "Not today. We buzz." They swarmed like a poem. They circled like fate, and they dove like stars. And though the sea took them, they stung it first. So tonight, as you tuck your cots and hammocks, know this: the hive might be smaller, but our hearts are louder. This loss might be heavy, but the honey of memory never spoils. We still fly. Let's say goodbye to the brave with a moment of silence.
And as this moment of silence ends, a large green dragon lands atop your deck. The thing is, this dragon is odd as it does not have any legs. Rather, it just has a very long tail in place of where legs should be, but it has arms and wings as it
Is it a
lands.
lindworm?
Yeah, to some extent.
Scary.
And it lands on the front of your deck and it goes up. Do you guys have a permit to land here?
Can we get one? I'm not gonna lie, it's been rough.
Oh yeah, but we would need to charge you the emergency entry fee.
Do we have a permit?
I'm not.
Oh, that will be $20,000 if you wish to land immediately.
1,000.
We have enough. How many rations do we have on board?
We have honey.
Not a lot. Not anymore. Your bees are at like a pathetic amount of their original production
Well.
value.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been eating through it because like you were self-sufficient fully, so you didn't really stock up that much. You had some emergency in case such of a thing would happen, but you probably ran quite low. Because remember, you would have gone from self-sufficient to beginning of the morning. They all got fucking crushed. They're all gone. There's no one to
Yeah.
harvest them either. So you'd probably be down to like maybe 1 or 2 days of rations. I think 2 is probably the most reasonable.
How long would it take to be able to land north?
You have to go through the entire bureaucratic process.
No, it's gonna take fucking weeks, dude.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can. Somebody scrounge up some change, I guess.
Hey,
Looks tutorial.
I don't have any assets. What are you talking about?
it's on Lilith, technically.
Yep.
You can just get his card. It's okay.
Lenneth doesn't have access to Arson's estate anymore because the deal was he had access to it while he had the egg. Until you get the egg back, Arson's estate is considered drained.
How would they know that we don't have the egg?
He would have had to have made a contract with Arson to have it. That's an Arson thing, not a Rise thing. That's a Sam to Sam thing.
Pretty. Sure. I don't know.
Oh man. You guys have money. You all just are looking at each other like,
I can pay it or whatever. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I have.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I don't know what I have.
Damn
I don't
it.
know what I have.
Fine.
Literally, because I don't.
Fine.
I literally don't know what I can do.
I will do it. Just fucking take this. Here. Just. You guys take spending cards. I can get this loaded with 25,000 right now.
Dario, it's because I don't have any of my stuff. They got evaporated.
I
literally
don't.
have no idea who I am.
Just. Let's get this paid. Just get this fucking paid. I want to take a walk.
looking at it, trying to explain, like, wait a second. Guys, this is weird Mandela. I don't know how much money I have. And Tara's like, and they will say, oh, pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Sinclair. And they take your credit card. Or your spending card. You may now land. Enjoy your stay. And then they fly off the side of the deck.
Thank you, kind sir.
Was there a reverence in that, Mr. Sinclair?
Yeah, there was.
A look of knowing. Totally knew you. Like by last name.
And
that's so I would know, right? I would know why.
Not really. No, Terrell never really talked about his past that much.
Okay.
He never really frowns.
So I don't really know
all the tokens.
I don't know anybody in this party. I've been with them since day one. And I don't know shit.
Oh, you do. You do, but they just keep throwing you for
he
fucking
doesn't care. That's the funny thing. You could like
Terrell literally just would not have ever fucking talked to you is the thing. Like unironically.
So
He just always was like, yeah, guys, shut up. I don't like your fucking speech. Like he's like always been a little mean to you. Kenji also never really talked about his past, but like you know him on a personality basis. You know, like he's a usually carefree guy. He's like a little bit of a battle manic. Like you know him in terms of personality and whatever. But like it's not like he's shared his past with you because you've known him since he was like young. You know, like he came around later than the others. But like it's never like you don't know what happened to him before that, other than like he wants to kill the Jade Arbiter, and he only like because the whole Seraphim like breakdown never would have happened for you, like so he never would have spilled it to you. Like I said, you know Kenji on like yeah, I know him, you know, like I know him, like you've known him for over a decade, but like you don't. He's never
Nope.
really like been the type to be like, yeah, when I was 6, my trauma started out, and the only one
Right.
you know is like I said, a lot of them just have weird and mysterious pasts. So you know them, you know their abilities, you know what you've been through over the past like 10 years with these people. You know Ambrosio and Lenith pretty well. You know their
Cool.
backstories, but like these guys are just like weird and edgy as kids, and you thought it was just like a kid thing. They seem to grow out of it, honestly.
They haven't grown out of this shit. When is it going to happen?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
For
candid.
real, probably never.
I'm pretty candid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. This place is really dry.
Yeah,
perfect. Yes.
Kenneth, would you
Yes.
do me a favor? Please land this thing as soon as possible.
Yep. I'll go do that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go land, I guess.
You land, and as you do, Ambrosio comes up. Like as soon as Bart leaves, and he's like, "Hey guys, Doom Pod's almost done. Just need a couple more ingredients, and we're all good."
There you go. What do you need?
I need a highly unstable isotope, a little bit of cosmic radiation, and a secret ingredient that'll help us later.
I can probably get you 2 of those if we can, do it in a sealed container.
Do you like a mouse tool?
No, more like a
I got some mouse
like
tools.
I see what you
Yeah.
did there. I see what you did there.
No, literally. It's okay. Something off, guys.
I don't know.
you
think a
died
lot
yesterday.
That was
Yeah.
3 days ago,
That was 3
Turret.
days ago.
You're brooding more
Whatever.
than me. Honk honk.
Something is off.
Honk, honk. Indeed.
Maybe it's the way my heart feels. I don't know. Something's off. I feel off.
Oh, yeah, so what you got from being electrocuted? This is very funny. So
Can I take a look at the loading ramp, by the way, to see if there's anybody waiting on it?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Piccolo's aura farming. Don't worry, guys. It's okay.
Piccolo's
Well,
yeah.
Piccolo will save us.
do you also? I don't want to go down there. Honestly,
I can go down there first if you need me to.
looks over, looks down at the. You know what? Yeah, go ahead. In fact, as many people can go down in front of me as possible. That is fine.
I'm pretty charismatic. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually don't know what me was like. I don't know. I'm tired.
You got this. You can do anything, remember?
True.
You didn't pick up the
Have you
sarcasm.
ever thought?
You didn't pick up the sarcasm.
Have you ever thought though? Maybe you're overthinking things, and you should just like go with the flow.
You're so right. You're so
If
right.
you're overthinking things, you've gained a temporary ability. This is how this works. That's 3 charges. And you can ask me any question. Like the TM any question, okay? And I have to answer it. The thing is, I have to answer it in a way that sounds unbelievable, even if it's true.
And you can do this 3 times at any time that you want to. It's not even a free action. Like literally, you can just do it whenever you choose to, and combo gets the knowledge. The thing is, every time you use it, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I completely bullshit you. And you have no way of knowing because no matter what I answer, I have to make it sound like it's complete garbage.
I'm gonna roleplay this like Kamo literally biting through the fourth wall, peeking his little head out, and asking you a question.
Yeah. It will always
This
be
Toon Force ass ability.
Yeah, and once you use the last charge of it, it's gone forever though.
Okay. Sure.
You can ask any question at any time, yeah. Yeah, so you guys go down the ramp.
Yo, what kind of person's standing there waiting for us?
A suit. A guy in a suit.
Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Sure, I'll meet him.
You go up and he goes, and he just ignores you and looks at his watch, suitcase in hand, seemingly waiting for a specific person.
Oh, Jesus. I knew it. I fucking knew
I'll
it.
go down next.
He's not
Oh,
waiting
yes.
for you, bro.
Hello, Master Bartholomew.
What the
Hello
hell?
I am here to deliver your... One moment. We got a signal. Your homeland got a signal from the Bidar. And we noticed that you have lost a large number of assets.
That I did. It
So
was
this
a
is one of the
shame.
2 reasons I am here. So, here is your replacement. And he just does not hand you the briefcase at all. He just hands you a key.
Mhm.
And he's like, in the usual place, you know where to go.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Do keep in correspondence. And he gives a head tilt as you walk off.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Is that like your butler?
I've always liked him. Good guy.
Okay, so you know that this is... You don't really know what happened, but you know, I'll fill you in when it goes down. So Kenji, you go down, and he just gives you a cordial nod before completely ignoring you as well.
I nod back.
He goes down, is like, "Ah, yes, Ambrosio, always a pleasure." Just gives him a nod. Lenith,
Yeah.
unfortunate what's happened recently. Gives him a nod, and then Kama, you roll d20 for me.
Rolls D20. 10.
Barely enough. You realize something.
Yo.
Rise bullshitted you already with that ability. As you realize him saying shame what happened, you start to realize, oh wait, the airship's under surveillance in some way.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. I think the god in the sky is playing games. It's okay.
So that's probably how they know about the egg and the loss of the bees and everything.
Oh, you got this from your family. Ambrosio used to... Oh, I understand it now. Okay, it's okay, guys. It's okay.
Okay.
Always has a plan, that guy.
Okay. Oh yes, young master, as you're the last to approach Turio. Ah, pleasure to see you again, young master. Yeah.
Of course.
Here you are. And he hands you the briefcase. You know what to do. I will be waiting in the usual place.
I hate to do this to you. What is the contingency in case I happen to have a bout of amnesia?
There is none.
And if I ask you for instructions on what to do with no idea what to do with?
I'm under strict orders from your mother to give no information or help.
My mother?
Indeed, within correspondence to the Balthazar family and Sinclair family merger, one of the contingencies lays upon me not providing assistance to the heir. Sincerely, sincere apologies. And he sprouts bee wings and flies away.
Oh, you guys are like brothers. That's so cool.
I just fucking drop to my knees.
Oh.
Turiel, are you
Why
okay?
did you say that, bro?
Are you okay, Turiel?
Whoa.
My mother is dead, but she's alive? I killed her.
We're in a different universe,
Not on
Toriel.
purpose. But
it would seem some the things are different, man. I can ask God a question. He might lie to me though, because I think he's a little bit silly. But
that damn
and I
book
know
calls all this.
Yeah, Xeraphim was kind of nuts.
I guess. Okay, hold on. I gotta
sit down. Are you okay?
Is there? Can I observe the suitcase?
Oh yeah, it's a suitcase with a
Does it have-
numbers lock on it, enhanced with
Okay.
mana.
Hmm. You know what's funny? I wonder if this world would have kind of like a fingerprint lock, but instead of fingerprints, it's.
Yes, they do. This is not one of them.
This is not one of those things. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you want to see your mother?
I don't know if I should.
Do I know his mother?
That's what I was just about to say, actually. He never really talked about his family much. And the thing is, you're kind of like... So, you're not the heir to the Balthazar name. At all, actually. This generation happened to have about 600 kids. So, like, you know, that means there were 6 possible kings and queens. There were 6 keepers born this, like, past generation or so. A generation for you bee people is a bit longer than it would be for a human, considering the nature of your family tree. You need to have 100 offspring in general to like make it so a new keeper is born. So it's probably gonna be something around a generation for you guys. Air quotes is like considered 40 odd years or something like that, and is across the entirety of the clan, as you are a fairly extensive family to some extent.
Okay.
And so the thing is, there's currently a king and a queen, and you're not related to them at all, actually, despite being a clan. It's part of like if we're going like, I don't know how to think about this. You're not in line for the throne at all. You're just alive because you chose to leave. You're like 5th in line for the throne, and at that point, a new keeper who has a higher claim will likely have been born. So you now kind of gave up the like noble life a long time ago. Hence why when you were so young, you went to a transfer school. Because you were the youngest of the keepers at the time, and like during the secession war, you didn't even join. So you made the deal to just be like, look, I'll be like a middle-ranked family member, a backup plan, in exchange for not having to deal with family politics.
Gotcha. That makes sense for Ken.
Yeah, pretty much that's what happens. That's why you moved away, so you could develop your ability and become a warrior, possibly of renown, to bring fame and such to your family. Because you know that not every keeper like fights to the death. Some do have cordial relations. Some do get married. Like, there's more options than marriage or death. Exile's one. Like, willingly, it's lowering yourself, so on and so forth. And that's what you did. So you haven't been super in contact with your family. Like, you still have connections, obviously. And you still get a certain amount of money from them and probably own a very small amount of land, things of that nature. You're fairly well off, but you're not like, they're not paying for absolutely everything. They're paying for your education and your continued existence. And
Yeah.
like providing you what is necessary to possibly bring the family more fortune back. But
Gotcha.
you know you know that the second in line, so if the current king and queen perish, you know that the next in line is not marrying another keeper. They are actually marrying into a American Ability Institute, like high up scientist, a corpo family from Grecus called the Sinclairs.
Oh no.
And you kind of realized, wait a second, Ariel's last name is Sinclair, and like Sinclair's not an uncommon name, obviously. Like I know two different people completely unrelated with the last name Sinclair in IRL. So like it's a pretty common name. You're now putting two and two together finally. Wait a minute. Turiel's last name is Sinclair.
Turiel, I have one question, and I can give you a lot of information if this is what I think this is. Does your mother happen to be a scientist based in Grecus?
How do you think I have my unraveling abilities? It's a
It could have been a simple yes.
Yes or a no. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
My world is constantly unraveling before me. Every day is a new experience. It's getting even more. That sweater is just getting so undone.
Do you?
I don't know how long I can keep doing that.
I'll hold on to this information.
Yeah. No. Tell me, please.
Well, how do I put this? So, in my family, there is a current king and queen. I mean, yes, I stepped down. I could have had that spot, but I was so young at the time. It wasn't feasible for me to have that. It was that or death. I chose to step down. So the second in line, if the king and queen are to die, is another one of our family, and he will not be marrying someone else that has my ability of a keeper. It has been stated he plans on marrying a woman who is a scientist based out of Grecus with the last name Sinclair. Which is really good for both our families.
Mm-hmm.
Guess that would mean we're related in a way.
I guess.
Don't know how. Would that be cousins or probably like 15 times removed?
We don't have to get into specifics. I don't know how to get this suitcase open.
Oh, we can inspect that later if we need.
Would I know his typical spot?
No.
Okay, I wasn't
You
sure.
didn't know that he was related to you at all. Like I said, you
Yeah, you're right. I just found out. Yeah.
yeah, like I said, you that's the problem with like I said, he's always been like he never talked to you at all about like, his family or anything
So
really. Just showed up one day and
the best part is I've known his last name since probably day one, but I was like, yeah, there's so many. Like, what are the odds he's actually
yeah,
from New York? Like,
exactly. Like I'm in Indonesia. Why would he be from? It's so weird. Yeah, no, you kind of Now looking back, maybe you should have assumed that. But like I said, you're not really in on family politics. Literally, like your whole life purpose is go out and make a name for yourself to make like a splinter group for the family to like reimburse them the money they spent on creating you, essentially.
yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like, you're kind of in your own way, like a weird rogue prince, but like, you're not that also doesn't mean like other than this occasional instance where they're like, we heard you damaged assets or whatever, and they give you new ones, or they're like, wow, you did a good job. Here's some more assets. They really only talk to you if you're doing a good job or a bad job. So like, how could you
Love
have
that.
known, really? You know?
Yeah. I like how he walks up,
Yeah.
Master Bartholomew. It was like, huh? What? You? God,
But yeah,
guys, stop looking at me like that.
you have a warehouse key now, at least. You know where your usual spot is. Usually they will just hire out a warehouse on a 1-week lease, give it to you until you clear it out by X date, fill it with goods like honey and whatever, and then you do a trade and it's done. They usually give you
Gotcha.
stuff to like continue your expeditions or things like that, like food, mana crystals occasionally,
Hmm.
bees, like specialized bees of certain type. In exchange, you give them shit from your adventure and basic artisanal goods like honey and things of that nature.
I will speak up. That does, however, mean I have to go do this thing. The earlier I get started, the more they look at me in good fortune.
You
Uh,
may just do what you have to do.
if you wish to come,
Hey,
maybe it'll jog your memory in some way, or you'll pass by. You're more than welcome.
problem is, I am not the Turiel of this world.
There's a chance you see something that you recognize from your world, and it might trigger something. I'm sure this tutorial and the other one is not too far apart. Your abilities are the same. It might have just happened
No.
differently, it seems.
Partially, but yes, fine. I'll go.
I think. Oh, they're gone. Oh man, I can't even say my theory.
No, I haven't. We haven't.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You started talking before people jaunted off.
Okay. I don't think it's true. Because you remember me having Nash all my entire life, yeah?
Yes, we've always had Nash.
So, that wouldn't explain why I have disaster in my back pocket. I remember Turiel having telekinesis all his life. What ability do you remember him having all his life?
Telekinesis, actually, get it. He's always had telekinesis, but he's had like this weird split ability where he's also had the ability to unravel things.
Gotcha.
Right.
No, I'll just re-say that pretty much.
And the Marvel stuff, the things why you're kind of weirdly inscribed, I guess. That bit is from a whole nother bit. There could be 3 layers to this, and this is just a theory. 3 technical layers to this. I'm just saying, be careful. I have my own theories about where Disaster Kama was like and his living situation. But I also don't know what this comma was like. I couldn't imagine what this Toriel was like, or what he was doing, or his family relation.
Has their personalities changed since they got back?
Not really, honestly, no. Like hardly at all.
I'm gonna be so honest. You guys are exactly the same, except you don't know who I am, or really anything of this world. You guys
It's
are
literally
acting.
just like they got hit on the head really hard.
Yeah, someone just hit you with a rock a couple times and you forgot quite a bit, but like you are the same.
I mean, the one thing is, Combo just didn't talk about his home life in your memory, whereas like in real world, air quotes, he did. Like, because Kenji and Turiel know about his home life, and were there 9 times out of 10. The only difference from this world combo and other world combo, like I said, there's like maybe one thing different from how they act now each.
I could probably name only one thing different from each of you, but it's not even that big of a thing.
Well, I mean, just look at this. This is a pretty big divergence from what I imagine what you've told me, Toriel. I don't know. Just be careful.
Of course.
I mean, if you want, you could come with us as well.
No, huh?
Not you, Tobis.
What?
There's one thing you missed in this lore dump, and I'll let you roll, but I'm gonna only tell you if you get a 16 or higher.
Okay.
16, damn.
Yeah, because there's one thing that is heavily implied that I think you could get, but I think there's too much going on for you to get, so I'll at least be nice and let you roll for it. But, like, it has to be a little hard.
No.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Remember what your butler called Turiel. Well, I guess you're messenger, not butler, because he doesn't really work for you.
Right.
Yeah, I remember what he called him.
Didn't he call him Master Sinclair?
Yeah. There's other things.
He called me Master Bartholomew as well, though.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and he called him the heir.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't help out the heir. That's one of the conditions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that would mean
that he can't go to the warehouse.
No.
Oh.
Completely off.
It's deeper lore reading.
Please tell me someone gets it. Please tell me someone.
I think I understand. I think.
You take,
well, you also
if you
heard
say
it
correctly. Yeah, if you say it correctly, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Damn. All this pressure.
Yeah,
well,
you feel it.
I can a little bit. He called him the Hare and Master Sinclair, which means two things.
Mm-hmm.
Toriel, the merger already happened. They already got married. Which means that, I mean, Toriel, do you know who your daddy is?
No.
Interesting.
Mother refused to elaborate on where the other half of my DNA came from.
Listen, I have good news. You could come from a relatively unhealthy two-parent household.
Oh, you don't feel like that's right. The little god in the back of your head tells you you're close, but no cigar.
Oh, thank you, God.
Silly.
I don't know, man.
The marriage hasn't
Bartholomew, what are you? Hold on,
Oh,
Bart.
The
wait a minute.
murder
Are
of
you
the-
gonna be married?
There you go,
Oh
context.
my god.
Remember, the heir of both families are getting married.
Oh,
But it's
damn,
in the
dude.
air.
I was so wrong with what I told you, and I am so sorry.
We're gonna get married. Wait a
You're the
minute.
one getting married into my family.
No.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh. Wait, does that make you?
I thought you didn't like.
Oh,
I don't think that's gonna work. If I'm gonna be honest, guys. Do they know?
this is gonna be interesting.
wait. No, I can remember. Well, technically, it's both, and
That is correct, yes.
you know.
Yeah, the other heir was referred to as he.
Yes,
So
he
you
was.
also are aware. You are also aware that, like I said, their ability is literally called King, Queen, and Hive. So it doesn't really matter because they can kind of just
So-
like reproduce.
Kenneth will
Borderline
explain.
asexually. So, yeah. He explains the bees
Kenneth
and
will
the bees.
explain. I will be
Okay.
so Turiel. Technically,
Mhm.
anyone who is has this ability of mine,
Keeper.
the keeper is both male and female.
Oh.
I mean, he could be hot. You got a picture of the guy? You never know.
Do I
This
do
could
I
be a
know this
10.
person?
You don't have family
No.
photos. No.
Have I ever met him?
You know that he killed the most of the other keepers in the secession war.
He
See
is
that-
an amazing he is very powerful. He killed a lot.
He's killed a
What
lot
do
of
you
people.
mean
Look at
a
that.
lot?
Killed a lot
so
of people.
so in our family to retain succession, like I said, it's either kill or be killed. Get it? Be killed. Anyway,
Yeah, don't. Yeah, not a time for
Hairball.
jokes, but yeah.
sorry. So he had to kill the other possible successors in
The
order
other
to.
four, remember there was 6. You stepped
Right.
down because you were only 6 years old. There's the current king and queen, and then there's him who is set to inherit the throne. And he killed all the other 4.
He killed 4 of the other
Mm.
successors. So he's good at that.
God.
Interesting.
Do you want to marry this guy, Turiel?
I don't know who this person is.
Okay.
Do
Well,
I know
if
his
we
name?
Meet him and you don't, John.
Yeah.
B.
His name is Chaz.
His name
I
is
like how the story-
Chaz.
he has a long ass name like you. It's short for something, but everyone just calls him Chaz, like they call you Kenneth or Bart.
Yeah. His
Turiel
name is
and
Chaz. Like me,
Spelled-
you know,
spelled
it
with
is
a B
short.
pun. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Spelled with a B pun.
Guess he's chazzing
Bart.
you up, dude.
But
Yes.
while I'm thinking about it, what? I haven't talked to you much in the past, but do you know why we're out traveling around?
Yeah, to kill the Jade Arbiter, obviously.
Yeah, to kill the J. Arbiter.
Right. Okay, but
And,
why?
And to like get those communications with the chroniclers set back up.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we also got to get the chronicler set
Okay.
back up communication wise.
Kenneth, why are
Who's the
you here?
chronicler?
I've been with you since day one.
I know, but why didn't you decide to come with us? From
We
what I
gotta
heard,
bring-
we barely went into detail with our
Well,
stuff with you.
With
And
family,
you
you
could've
didn't
went
really
with
get into
anyone.
detail. But I needed to get out there anyway. I got to make a name for myself.
Yeah, that's pretty much the reason you followed them along, to be honest with you, because like
And
you know
why
how
the
much
fuck am
hype
I
would-
going?
If we're the ones to take out the Jade Arbiter, do you know how good that'll look on me? Shit.
I don't know.
It'll look good on me.
I don't know
That's the
why.
answer to
We
that.
could ask BBB Triple B the 411.
You're right. I could
Or I could
ask him
ask
real
God,
quick.
but he could play with me.
Yeah,
I
who's
could ask.
stronger? Me or Big Country Billy?
Well, I think let's ask Big
He
Bucks
is
Billy.
boundless.
You can
He
probably,
is boundless.
We could also.
ask, but that's one of the big bucks questions.
Well, it's fine. We can ask to see where the location of his usual spot is, if wanted.
It's like, how many questions do you have?
5. I mean,
Okay.
I got about 5 before he gets irritated at me for asking questions. Probably take quite a bit for that to cool back off. So about 5.
Okay. Well, damn, this is a lot. But hey, Kenji, I guess nothing really changed too much for you. I guess that's the good news.
I lost my monkeys.
What? What do you mean?
Why does it matter? I'm not going to get them back. And if I do, it's going to be through very, very rough training or circumstances.
Oh, man. Sorry.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. I couldn't imagine having a party ripped off. I'm sorry.
Well, thanks.
That
Also lost my staff.
was a gift.
Yeah. It turned into this rock. When I beat
Can I-
that thing, these are the things that I lost. I also lost a
Dude.
core.
How did you lose some? What did you do to end that fight?
I did what I had to do.
I see.
As he tells you this, some of the things you now realize why he's so pissed off is that because of whoever this is, he lost a lot of things.
Yeah. Damn. Shit. Okay. We probably should. We can take a break. We can take a break, a little second to cool down, relax, collect ourselves collectively. A lot's happened. A lot's
Yeah.
still happening. I think that's important for all of us here, because too much has happened for us to not figure shit out. Okay.
So
We're still
Sounds good,
good.
boss.
Do you want to all come to the warehouse and we can just? There's usually a lot of stuff in there, and it'd be easier if I had more than just me and Turiel to do stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a good place to end the session, I think, when you get your stuff from the warehouse.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, you all go to the warehouse. You put your the honeycomb, the hive, everything left from the underside of the ship into the warehouse, and you take what you have out.
All right.
Oh yeah, here. Thank you, Topus.
You're
And
welcome.
I'm glad you caught down what I was putting down. This is the full name of the person. You remember now as you go into your little warehouse and you find like some information, like an
he's gonna
informative
walk in and be
pamphlet,
like,
an invitation
oh,
to the
shit.
wedding.
Turiel, your future husband, bride, I don't know, name is Chas Walden Bristlegrim, Gristlethorpe III, Keeper of the Golden Palm, Duke of the Drifting Comb, Herald to the Honey Tempest, son of the Swarmfather, Reginald the Reverend, Grand
Can I
Nectar
just put my
Speaker
finger up to his mouth to
of the
stop him
seven.
from talking? Just
I, buzzes come.
Reginald, are you
You would,
serious?
you would be his queen,
please stop.
king. You would also take
Just
upon those
use it as
stains.
eyes.
Hey, Kenneth, can give it back up a little bit, man.
Yeah, sorry. I love our names in our family. They're so extravagant.
You know, it's a little lower. You know,
They
Sorry.
are.
Right, sorry.
They, okay.
Whenever this happens and y'all get married, don't forget that I exist. Please.
Kenneth, I think we're gonna kill this guy.
Oh, no. That's a bad idea.
Hold on. I have
Fighting
I have a reaction for this. Fucking here, live reaction. Here we go.
They just keep sending the B movie guy. Help. Keep sending the B.
It's a really bad idea to even say that out loud. Don't do that. We're in one of their warehouses. That is a bad idea. That's not happening.
You think it's funny to joke about that?
Me? What?
No, him. Looking at him.
Me?
You, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Tariel, do you want to marry this guy?
Shh. Quiet. What are you doing?
No.
We can go
You're
on.
gonna
We can
get
go
it.
out.
Just.
Us, we're not inside the place yet.
We are.
If it's my
You are.
in this world, if it is my responsibility to uphold the heirship of the Sinclair name for my mother's sake, I must do what is right.
Right.
Hold on. If this hold on, out of game real quick. If this B-man dies, do I get the throne?
You do move up one station, yeah.
Cool.
The thing is, right, there's a current king and queen, but like I said, the problem is you're like fifth in line, because he's the one who won the secession war. But then at that point, it would be if he dies, then whoever the keeper before him would take on the throne. And that'd be the fourth in line, and then it would be you. Because you'd be the last keeper left. So you would need to kill the king, queen, him, and then his, like, dad, in that order.
Gotcha. We could get married, Tariel. Just saying. Out of game, we
Hey,
could get
cut
married.
that shit out, man. cut that out, man. I mean, Toriel, if that's, you know what? If that's what you want to do, man, I'll support you.
It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do.
I'll just say my cousin's one lucky guy.
I
As
slowly
I say that, like there's just a little, there's like a little bit of death in my soul.
I assume that while he says that, he is just putting stuff together, like he is taking stuff off shelves. Yeah, my cousin. Damn, he's lucky. All right, where do I put this?
We all just slowly turn to Kenneth.
So you,
Jesus
Did I say? Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so tell me where the session is. You get 10,000 of the specialized honeybees that you had previously, like the one you had 3,000 of or 30,000 of, and then you get 10,000 African killer bees. And you get one large hive of each. You get your stimulus check from your family for a note of $20,000 equivalent, which is pretty much it cuts even for the parking ticket. And then you also gain an invitation to the wedding. You will be
in the 336th row.
Good for you, man.
Damn, I'm getting up there. I must be doing good. They actually let me that close?
You realize that you are in fact in the fourth to last row. There's only 340
Oh,
rows.
at least I was invited.
They also gave you aviator sunglasses.
Hell yes.
I guess
That's
your
it.
family likes you, man. Good job.
I know. These sunglasses, I pull them off, right?
Ew. Anyways, guys, good night, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.